Okay, the game is starting soon. We have one hat, an alcoholic, an idol, and Sarah, a dancer, I guess. Okay, looking at the starting hands, Garen has a very decent hand. Nothing too special though, no chances to can. Guano didn't get Dora in his high pie, sadly for him. Otherwise, it's also not too bad, but it's not that great. Baki Senpai on the other hand has a Nanko and a pair, a Penchan. Guano calling for a fast Yakuhai, just wanting to get to his zero turn faster, I guess. Weapon has a very nice hand, a Kanchan, good pair Yanmen shape, complete shape with a pair, I guess. So far, with that Ko Guano, I guess his hand is possibly the fastest because he can open it, but still hasn't progressed that far. I'm not even sure he's Reaction 10. No, he is Reaction 10, but his style acceptance isn't very wide. Though he could pawn twice potentially, but then he doesn't have a head. He discards the 8-man. Doesn't gets rid of the 7-man acceptance. Interesting choice. Maybe going for Hunitsu with all these Sozu tiles. Okay, Garden discards Tsumogiri's to 8-mans. I guess he didn't read the wall correctly. Webben gets the fourth 3-man and cans it and breaks his 2-3-4 shape, but gets the 5-man anyway. He's very close to Tenpai. He's Ishanten for Tanyao, I'm pretty sure. Baki Senpai's hand also hasn't progressed that much on the start. Okay, Guano enters Tenpai for Yakuhai Dora, waiting on the 3-so, which is there's still 2 in the wall. Oh, no, only 1 in the wall. One is Dora indicator, so actually not that good. Doesn't look like it would come out of Garden's hat, but actually if he draws the 6-so, he might discard the 3-so. Unless he's folding. Yeah. Baki Senpai's hand is progressing very well. He's Ishanten now. Not that much tower acceptance. Actually, it's kind of decent, but well, as long as he can reach he's okay, I guess. Garen draws a 6-so. Will he drop a 3-so? He does end deals in. Unfortunate for Garden. Okay. Garden starts with a Nanko this time. He'll be pretty much forced to Kan unless he discards it, which he shouldn't because Kan is extra points. The fourth 2-pin isn't anywhere to be seen, so it's in the wall. Guano's hand, it's not too bad. He can't go this one unless he tries to force the Niao, but he has to get rid of 2 Penchans. That's
can you exit out and can we resync?
Yeah,
I
sure.
can be the... okay.
You count.
Okay, 3, 4, 5. Very nice.
Guano discards the 9-man. The Hatsu. 6-0.
In a moment, my PC is a little slow.
Okay. Looks like Garden pawned the 9-pin, by the way.
Yeah, yeah, he did. 9-so from...
Yeah.
Okay, 8-so. Yeah,
yeah.
perfect.
Okay, Garden looks like maybe he's going for Chinitsu after that call. I don't really see why he would call that.
I don't think he is. I think he's going for Rinshan, honestly.
Well, he
Because
could.
everything
Yes, but you can't trust the WoW that much. Yeah,
D,
Guano
somebody
also...
who can't trust the wall, he's not a luck shooter. Luck shooters can trust the wall all they like.
Okay, will he go the Chi? No. I guess he wants to be able to count the 2-pin. Guano did try to force Tanyao. So he can be able to call his hand and finish faster. To be able to get possibly more than 2 range chance for bonus points. Baka Senpai's hand is not too bad. That's a nice draw for him. Maybe going for a Sanshuku on the 1-3. Webnon's hand is kind of not good. Like, it still hasn't progressed that much. Like, it hasn't progressed at all. For
I mean, to be fair, if you look at his discards, the only thing he could get here is Cheetah.
I mean, even with Cheeto, he missed 2 pairs already.
He missed 3 pairs in the discards, and then on top of that, he's struggling here with the Cheetah.
I guess it could be also fault Nomi and just trying to not Tsumogiri for the extra points.
That could be.
Garen confirms his Hunitsu. Probably Chinitsu, because I don't think he'll be keeping that Hatsu that much. But there's still 2 in the wall. So he might draw the pair and keep it. Okay, Baka Senpai reaches Senpai and reaches. Waiting on the pension for 3-man, Richie Nomi. But Richie is
it's
plus
not even
5 points.
Sanchiku. It's not even Sanchiku, it's just Richie. Very unfortunate for him to get that.
Oh,
my God,
never mind,
Matsutsumo.
Ipatsumo. That's by the way, a lucky Yakuza.
Outskilled.
Plus 10 points as well.
Oh my, so you're telling me he got 5 for Richie, 10 for Tsumo, Ipatsu.
Yes.
So he got 15 points and 4,000, so it's plus 19 Uma from this one win.
Yes.
Impressive. Impressive.
Very, very lucky for him, I guess. I mean, it is a lucky Yaku. Kana does say in her description she won't lose in a game of luck, so... Kana is kind of a luck shitter character. Anyway, Garden again starts with an Anko. But if he cans that, I guess he'll try to force Hunitsu.
He will force Honetsu for sure. Yeah, he will go for Honetsu here, probably. He might even force Honetsu already from this position. Yeah. See,
Yeah.
he discards a 6-man.
Guano's hand is not bad. He could also try to force this one into Tanyao as well if he wants to call. Let's see if he will. I don't... He does? Okay, I wouldn't have called that early.
I mean, it's a difficult decision to be honest, but I would think I would call it in the end.
Okay. Baka Senpai's hand is actually very fast. Oh, possible Ipeiku with that nice old draw.
But he has to draw a Kanchan and a Penchan. Whenever I'm
Yeah,
in this
bad,
position, I'm like,
bad
oh,
weight,
shit.
but... who cares if it's a bad way if you can just reach it?
Or yeah, it's Batsutsumo it for 19 Uma.
Yeah.
We already saw this once.
Okay, Webling opens his hand for a Yakuhai Dora maybe. Maybe even Sanshuku actually. But he's headless right now. Garen draws the Haku pair, which is good for him. He can... he doesn't even need to force Hunitsu anymore. He can just go for either Toito or just Haku Nomi. Guano's hand hasn't progressed that much. Not very many good Tanyao draws. He has a Ryankan.
Honestly, Garden is in Ishante for Cheetah right now. Oh, and he draws a Cheetah pair, right, as well.
Oh, he is. I haven't even noticed.
So,
I'm too concentrated on the... Yeah, he's going for Toito because...
yeah, he's going for Toito.
my guess is that
sense,
he
because
really
can
wants to
con.
count the... yes.
Yeah.
He really wants to
he
count
could con.
the pay. Well, is Ishanten with no head. Yeah, but he discards the 3-man.
You know, technically Daisangen was still possible for him. Or not Daisangen, Shosangen. For Garden. Because none of the Hatsus or Hakus are visible.
That's true.
But I mean, of course, he wanted to keep the pairs. But fair enough. But I'm just saying.
I mean, looking
he was
at...
greedy.
Yeah. This late in the game, Well, no, one Hatsu is discarded at the start here, so there's only 2 left. Okay, Webnon enters Tenpai for Sanshuku, Yakuhai. Garen also enters Tenpai on a very bad weight. I mean, it's not that bad, two tiles.
I mean,
but
it's only seven pin
Yeah.
because the Hakus are dead.
Webnon
I mean,
breaks
you can switch the weight to a
Tenpai.
Grandman, but
Why did he? Oh, he didn't want Tsumogiri, that's why he broke Tenpai. Okay. I think I would just Tsumogiri and keep the... and just want to win the hand in his position. But yeah, it's Yakuhai, Dora, Sanshuku. So it's not bad.
he's gonna. Okay, he wanted the chi probably, but Guano Pond refused him the chi. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Okay, now you just fall.
Guano, does Guano... he still hasn't entered Tenpai. He's Ishin Tendo, no head. Ryanman and a Kanchan weight. Ooh, that's very nice for him. He can cheat that. Enter Tenpai on a tanky weight. I mean, you cheat that, it's a red 5.
For sure, it's 15,000. But I guess he has to worry about danger because neither the 8 nor the 3 are very safe. 8 is discarded once at the start and 3 is completely undiscarded.
That's true.
If you consider that Garden has Toy, right, it's very dangerous to discard the 3 or the 8.
But his hand is Tanyao Dora 3, that's basically a Mangan. And the other hands don't look that dangerous. Like Garden just looks like obvious Toy, I think, or a hidden Yakuhai. But I think the Yakuhais are dead actually. So yeah, it's just.
But you know the Dora is not visible, so it's Toy Dora 2 potentially. Well, he just
yeah, it is. Yeah, but Garen Tsumos anyway. The pay never came out of the WoW. Yeah.
Not like this had bros. It was dead wall. They can't con.
I mean, if you can't con, you can't miss con as well.
No, -100 penalty for you. True.
Guano starts with a Yakuhai pair and 2 Doras that he can discard one of them. Yep.
He just... yeah, I forgot. He gets bonus points for that.
Yeah. Baka Senpai also has a Yakuhai pair, and actually 2 other pairs. Oh, he completes the shape. He's Ishanten, I think? After a call? No, he's Ryanshanten because the 778. But that's a good shape to be Ishanten for.
Yeah, the best case he can draw the one as Dora, which is in Guano's hand, unfortunately, but now you will almost certainly have to discard one of the doors unless he draws the 8-pin or the 6-pin. Or he just does this immediately. I mean, makes sense, it's wider acceptance.
Okay, Garen opens his hand, I guess, forcing Hunitsu. Maybe. Yeah.
Maybe he thinks he's gonna get a Yakuhai.
Unlikely though. The Haku is dead and the Chun, there's only 2 left. Okay, Guano is in Tenpai. He's still very far from Tenpai actually, with 2 coves. I guess he's waiting on the 8-pin to be able to do Chi. Garen doesn't get any good draws for his Hunitsu. Baka Senpai is still in Ishanten after a while. Oh, he draws 3, so that's still Ishanten, but I guess it completes another shape. Webna enters Senpai.
Okay.
On a not Tanyao, just Pinfu by the looks of it. Pinfu Dora, waiting for the 1-4 pin. Oh, Guano might deal win this one if he pushes.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna push it, but Garden's hand is really scary. He has no safe tiles. So it's gonna be at some point he might discard pairs, or he might trust half Suji or something.
Manzo actually seems pretty safe.
I mean, fair enough. He has discarded a lot of Manzu tiles.
He discards the 5-man before the safe tile.
Now trust the pawn. He sees something we don't.
Will he pawn?
He's gonna pawn and go for
Chinitsu. Chidora. That's a Haneman. So
yeah.
it's understandable if you want to push a Haneman.
Only problem is a little far away.
Yeah. But he could just can and pawn and get into Tempai, I guess.
Guano draws the unfortunate 2-man. Is he gonna drop the... I guess he dropped the 8 so here, right? Or he
Drops the
just
5
folds?
pin.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's safe, so...
Gotta enter Tempai for no
Guardian's
Yaku.
Ishanten already. Yeah, he's Ishanten for Chinitsu. Chinitsu Dora too.
Yeah, he needs to draw a 1 pinzu. Preferably a 3 or 6 pin or 5 pin. Actually, he doesn't want the 5 pin because he would be forced to can it. Oh, he's dead anyway.
No, imagine if he draws the 5 pin and he doesn't realize he's forced to con.
I mean, he could just can, but he needs to can just by the end of the game. But if he runs on the 5 or 6 pin, then, well, he can't run on the 5 pin, he's dead. Hypothetically. Okay, interesting draw for him. I mean, it's not interesting, just dangerous, I guess. 6 is half Suji.
Oh, no, why would you do
He
this?
folded with the with the
I
deal
told
in.
you, this is the classic. This is the classic. I've been here before. You have an Anko and you realize you have no safe tiles. You're like, well, if one passes, then all 3 will. So I have 3 safe tiles then. So you just drop it and then you realize, well, shit, it dealt in. Of course it dealt in. How could I deal that?
I mean, it's actually. Wasn't there a theory that because you have an Anko, it's more likely that someone is waiting for it?
Exactly, yeah. Because if you have like a 4 or 5 and somebody else has an Anko of the 6s, the 4 or 5 is less likely to finish. It's like a Kanchan pretty much, or a Penchan with only 5 tiles left.
Yeah.
So at the final end shape, it's likely that they have that. It's more likely.
Okay, looks like 3 people opened with Yakuhai pair. Guano finishes his Garden and Webden have each other's pair.
Yeah, that's very
Webden
unfortunate.
could
But
go
for
for.
Ruben, he at least has a Yaku. Ruben
Yeah.
has a Yaku and Honitsu, so it's not the end of the world.
He could also go for Nitsu Toito as well.
Oh, Honitsu Toito, wow.
Yeah, he has 4 pairs. Garden has an Anko as well, he can, but it doesn't look like it would come out of Guano's hand. Speaking of Guano, he's Ishanten, I think. Headless again. Baka Senpai has a very interesting hand. He could try to force Chinitsu if he wants with 2 Duradatsu Hanuman, but doesn't look like he's doing it. He's actually discarded the 7-man? Oh, Garen reaches Senpai.
Yeah, Garen just reached.
Oh,
my.
Ipatsu. The rigged
Ooh.
Ipatsu.
Painful. At least no Urdor.
Yeah. But it's still not good for Guan. He goes forth with that deal win. South 1, still not any big hands really. No.
But there's been potential for big hands like the Garden Chinitsu earlier, where he just dropped the 4 pin and dealt in. Confusing, but sure. Trust the plan.
No concrete lead for anyone. Garden could go for a Ipeiku potentially, or just Pinfu. Kind of bad shapes though, with the 2 Kanchans.
Yeah, I'm not sure about dropping the 2. Like, why wouldn't you drop the 5 instead? Because then you have a 2-3 Ranman. Now you have a 3-5 Kanchan, which is kind of worse. But then again, he knew that he's gonna draw the 8, so now he has a 3-5-7 Rankan. He knew it,
That's true.
so I'm sorry, I kneel.
I mean, if you draw the 6 pin, do you even discard the 7 pin? Not really.
You discard the 3 pin first. You discard the 3 pin first.
Yeah.
And then you see. If you get Tempai, then sure. If you don't, then whatever. Oh, here we talk of the devil. Talk of the devil.
Okay. Guano opens with a Yakuhai pair again. Very common for him. This time it isn't a small hand actually, like every other hand he has called. He's Ishanten. With a possible
he has a
Samechan
head
wait.
and
Oh, first cam of the day.
Okay.
forcing Tanyao, I'm guessing.
Oh, I mean, after the Kan, you're sure.
Guano enters Senpai on a Kanchan wait for the 6-pin. Bak Senpai opens his hand because he probably sees with everyone opening theirs, his hand won't be fast enough to reach it. Oh, by the way, the Kan gave Guano 3 Dora.
Classic. Okay, that's Senpai
Okay,
for
gotta
Guardian on
enter
the
Senpai, yeah.
Forso.
Tanyao Dora. The Forso is 3 and the Webnon draws one of them.
Oh, he might drop it. I don't think he's gonna. Yeah, he didn't drop
By the
it.
way, what's going on with Webnon's hand? It's Swanku? Maybe.
Oh no, he might drop it. Oh no.
Hopefully not.
He might drop the 5-pin as well. And the only two Baka Senpais. Fucking
Oh yeah,
Tanya
Bak
and Dora.
Senpai also reached Senpai.
Well, is it over? Not yet.
I mean, I think you just avoid Sumogiri and fold simultaneously with the 1-2 man.
Yeah, but I mean, I guess the one is quite safe. Oh my god. Like he just drops the 8, he doesn't care.
It's actual
Okay.
Swanku.
It was before he dropped the 8.
No, he still has 2 pairs.
Okay, Dalton.
Okay.
Guano's Dora Tree. You gave him Dora Tree and you dealt to him. This is what I call the Mahjong classic. This is what happens when Mahjong plays you.
By the way, if Guano was playing Yui, that would be bonus points because he wronged the person that wronged him last round.
Unfortunately, he's playing Nadeshiko.
I mean, it's not that
And he dropped the
unfortunate
Dora
by,
first turn
yeah,
again, which is 10 points already.
by getting the
Very
Dora.
respectable.
Again, gets a Yaku Hyper. It's like his Saki power to start every Hyper with a Yaku Hyper. And yeah, he opens his hand again. He would also be playing very good as a cat. With
Yeah,
how much
he
he
was.
throws.
This game, if he's playing the cat, he's getting already like plus 30 bonus. But then again, he discarded Dora in every turn, so that's
Yeah.
already more than plus 30 from the calls.
Guano, that's a good throw for him. Completes his shape. But no head anymore. Oh yeah, he doesn't take
yeah,
it.
I agree with this. Yeah, he's actually in Tempai.
Is he?
on
Oh,
the
he is
2-pin.
on the 2-pin. Yeah.
Yeah, so he could just switch the weight to the 1-pin. Actually, it may have been better to switch the weight to the 1-pin because if you draw the 9, so it's Chanta. Because
You
now
mean
if
the
he
9
draws
pin,
the 9,
but
he has
yeah.
to, oh, I guess, yeah, if he draws the 9, I guess it's Chanta anyway. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but with the tanky weight you can defend more, I guess. Because you can choose your every discard if you want to switch or not. Okay, Baki Senpai.
Implying defend.
That's true.
Implying.
Baki
Maka
Senpai.
Senpai gets the Yakuhai pair, but it's dead. So it's very unfortunate. He discarded one of them. He would have had a closed Danko.
I mean, he's still Ishanten? No, he's Ranshanten. But not a bad hand for a Ricci. He has
To
a
be
Ranken
honest,
and a
I think
Kanchan.
he's just gonna keep. Yeah, he's gonna keep them and just discard them as safe also. I think he would wait for improvement
Guardian is in
because
template
he can get
for
Pinfu.
tanky weight on the red 5.
Classic. Surely he's gonna draw the 2-pin. He's gonna drop that. Then everyone's gonna know he's in Tempai, and then he's gonna drop the 5 because it's Nakatsuji.
But if you switch to a
That's just
pay,
the way
because it's
life
more
works.
likely someone will deal in.
I don't think he's gonna switch.
Oh, he
my
does.
god, he actually did switch.
He prefers
Wow.
higher chance to win instead of the value.
And Guano
Which I
as well.
can
Guano
see.
switches. He uses Chanta, but he does get more
Ooh,
acceptance on the
draws
5.
draws the
And the 5
2-pin.
was just discarded. I mean, if he drops it, it's cheap, so it's not that bad.
Okay, he gets rid of the edge Kanchan, I guess, the 7-8, and gets another Kanchan with the 2-4 and 6-8.
Interesting the Garden didn't keep the 3-man because he would be waiting on the 3 and the 6 then.
I guess he
Instead of
believes
just the
that
pay.
someone will deal in the pay, which is still there's still 3 in the wall.
They're still all in the wall. They're all in the wall, exactly. Skill.
Switch improved his weight and he got it. He got the new weight for Yakuhai Nomi. But that's one Renchan.
On that topic, the cat should have a bonus for Yakuhai Nomi instead of Tanya Nomi. Like maybe both. Just one hand in
Yeah,
general.
I thought about it, but that's Miku's power. She gets a bonus
I
for
see.
one hand hands.
It was bad for Miko, bros. You were done dirty. You were done dirty. Holy. The powers for Mikos was ouch. You have to lose.
No,
You have to
yeah.
lose to lose. If you were compensated for losing, then okay, but you're not. You get minus 40 for last place and then plus 20 bonus.
I think if for the exhaustive drop, if it was just -5, it wouldn't be that bad. Like the Miku in the 30 actually did pretty good, without excluding that every time he Yakitori'd he got plus 30, but also 3 exhaustive draws, so it's neutral. It cancels itself out. Anyway, looking at the
Garden
hands,
Shanten here.
yeah, he reaches Senpai with the Dora draw.
Is he gonna reach you the Shampon here? Or he meant Namatis actually.
Yeah, he
And
goes
wait
for
for
the
Brewment.
Shampoo.
He just reaches it. Okay.
Richie Dora too. Guano's hand is also very... He's Ishanten as well, actually. With a Kanchan and
I think
Ariana weight.
Guano is gonna try to fault here. I think he's not gonna push anything. Because you draw the Dora, right? And
Yeah, he
this-
has
you
2
gotta discard
Duras
the Dora
that...
against Ipatsu, yeah.
Yeah. Baki Senpai's hand is also kind of nice. Good shapes, but if he probably prefers drawing the 4-man to get 2 Dura in his hand as well. Webden is kind of all over the place, except one Ako and Garen just Tumus.
Yeah. Nora though. Nora. Richie Tsumo Dora Aka. Fake Mangan 7-9.
This game kind of looks like it's gonna go to West.
Let's go! West.
Everyone is pretty much the starting points.
That would have been a nice Miko bonus. If the game goes to West, she gets just plus 20 flat.
Well, Miku is shy, so she won't want to play too much with strangers. So that would be minus.
Sure.
If anything.
Oh no. Oh no. Miko bro, she wants to nerf you further. Stop the Theo.
Garen gets an Anko on the 9 so. Which, if he cans, I guess he could try to force Toy to... Oh, no, never mind, he gets a Yakuhai
Oh,
play.
now he gets Yakuhai, okay. Lucky.
Webden could pawn this Haku. Yep, he does. Trying to win some hands
I think
as well.
Hat will chi, yeah, he's gonna chi and he's gonna try to get this quickly as possible into Tenpai.
Yeah, Ishanten. You could also can safely pretty much. Bak Senpai starts with a very shiny hand, but 2 Kanchans,
Yeah, but
kind of bad shapes.
it's tough, yeah, it's difficult to get the tiles you need here.
Oh, very good draw for Webben. Gets
I mean, it's just a 1 Aka free. Oh my god, Garden.
Oh.
Theo, you're telling me you didn't rig it? Are you sure about that? If it's almost, it's Sananko.
That's true. Wow. He could also count twice. Both of the tiles are live in the wall. Oh, first can.
Kan! Okay.
Rinshan? No.
Oh no, Dora 2, no one's gonna drop the 5
my
now.
god.
And he
Oh,
okay, he's not
actually,
gonna
that's a
drop
good
it,
for him.
ever.
Yeah. Gets
Yeah,
a
he's never
Ramen.
gonna drop it. Yeah. But
Webben
the
enters
pay
Senpai.
might come out.
Second
Oh
can!
my god, second god. Holy.
Looks like Kuniso
If you see
actually.
this, you would think about Chanta, man. So
Enchant as well, yeah. Oh wait, since when he was Guano in
Yeah.
Tenpai?
yeah.
Cooked the I guess Hatsudora 2 is actually not that good. Doesn't really progress the game state that much. Still going to
Still
West.
sound- Yeah, at this rate, there was somebody too on Samagon or something.
With those hands, doesn't seem likely, actually. Like everyone has bad hands by the look of it.
Well, never count them out because you Riichi and you get Ura 2 or Ura 3 and it's like Baka Senpai, look at Baka Senpai, and that hand is not bad.
That's true, but
He's already, yeah.
unless you get very good weights, very good draws, Richie looks like it'd come that the second or third row.
I mean, Menten Pin Ipego and Dora. That's pretty much a Mangan. If it's not the Mangan, it's like 7-9 or some shit, so...
He still
That's already
has 3 useless honors though. Okay, Weapon goes for a cheap hand, so he confirms West. Actually, no, it's his your turn, so we're not going to West yet if he wins this.
I think his hand is too slow. I think if anyone wins this, it's Baka Senpai.
Yeah, he could also go for Cheetoy. He has 4 pairs.
Okay, well, Baka Senpai 100% cheat this, 100%.
But he loses the Richie then. Yeah, he cheats anyways.
Yeah, that's fine, but...
Ishanten.
Dora 2. Tanya,
Garden just doesn't get that good draws. I guess he could go for Sanshiku with that one-man draw. Okay, Guano enters Tenpai, I believe. Yes. For Tanyao, which confirms West on the 5-8. I think Guano has actually won more Tanyao Nomis than any cat in the tourney.
He should have been playing cat. He may be the guaranteed winner if he did that.
Yeah, maybe he didn't
Baka
have
Senpai is in
bonded
trouble
cat.
here, by the way.
Yeah, it looks like actually everyone's hands
he's in trouble.
Close.
Unless he draws exactly 8-pin, Baka Senpai is screwed. Yeah,
Oh,
it's over. He's gonna drop the 4, yeah,
Oh.
but
Okay.
he's gonna drop the 4 here. But if he doesn't draw the 8, he's fucked. Pretty much.
Interesting draws for Garden. Still Ishanten after 2 turns, but he could change his style acceptance or what he does again. I guess that's kind of fine, but 3 pairs is... Oh, Baksenpai gives in. Unfortunate, but not unexpected.
A matter of time.
And that's West 1.
Welcome to West 1. Let's go to West 4.
Any big hands to end the game? No. Yeah. It looks like just rich nomis. Garen has a Dora and his high pie, but can't really do much with it yet. Maybe Dora tanky with Richie.
In this game, who is the biggest benefactor if the game goes longer? Who had the most bonus points in the qualies?
I think Guano, because he has more chances to get Dora and his high pie and discard it. Because that's how he got 80 points in the quarterfinals. He basically, there were like 10 rounds or something. Maybe even more, like 12. And he just got a lot of Duras. Weblen actually also pretty much gets 3 extra points for every other game. For every game. If he just refuses to Tsumogiri, which he has the entire tourney, I think. Oh, that was a misclick, I think. Actually. Was that a misclick?
Baka Senpai or wait?
He dropped the 6. Weblen dropped the 6-man instead of the 1-man when he drew the 7-man.
Oh no! No, maybe it wasn't misclick. Maybe it was Chanta. Maybe he sees Chanta here.
Actually, yeah, it's possible. But with the 2-3-4 shape, it feels like
I mean, you chi a 1 and you discard a 7. Or in 2, it could also be in 2.
That's true, but you will still drop the 1-man instead of the 6-man. Okay. Anyway, looking at everyone else's hands, Guano could go for Toy Toy Tanyao, which actually will stop end the game, I think. Baki Senpai also has draws his head. He's Sishanten now with 2 Ramen weights for Richie Nomi.
Oh no, they're falling down. She knows she misclicked. Ouch. Painful. Happens.
Okay, Guano. It looks like he's not going for Toy Toy anymore, just a Niao, which doesn't progress the game state.
He just
And
dumps
he
it,
just
yeah.
wins, yeah.
It's okay. Now he's the Renchan chant. But the problem is there are so few points that when he wins there will be no Renchan. Unless he wins exactly 1,500, like one Han something.
I mean, at the very least, he's avoiding other people getting the repeats, I guess. Garden starting with 4 pairs and Lonely Dora that he could wait on. Oh, what what's the thought behind that 5-pin discard?
It's very clear. It's very clear Junchan or Chanta. So he would cheat the 1 and drop the 6 next. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Sanchoku as well,
pretty
actually.
obvious. Yeah, Sanchoku, Junchan, and we'll
That's
see.
it. Yeah. Will that be enough?
Maybe Garden can't. Yeah, it would be enough. It's 3-9. Junchan, Sanchoku, 3 Han, 3-9 minimum. And he needs 3-6 to end the game.
Yeah. Guano's hand is also actually very close to Tenpai. I believe he's Ryanshan 10, if I'm reading this correctly.
Garden has 4 pairs. He could get Cheeto here.
Yeah, but he had 4 pairs in his high pie, so actually hasn't progressed. Hasn't drawn any other pairs so far. Still in Cheeto Ryanshan 10. Looks like he's committing to the Cheeto maybe.
It makes sense to drop the Pencha. He had too
yeah.
many blocks anyway. He had too many blocks, so you just drop the Pencha.
Guano going for Tanyao, 1,500 points.
Garden draws the Dora.
That's nice.
Wow. That's very lucky.
Baka Senpai he's probably waiting to go the Hatsu. He has a Samenchan wait, Ryamen wait, and a Nanko. Oh, he
honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if he refuses the Bonnet, because he doesn't actually have a head. He would have to drop the 8-pin then. And if I was him, I would really, really love to con the 8-pin. Even not as the hat, just as regular human.
I mean, he could also just want to keep his hand close so he could Riichi. Because
Of
that's
course,
good.
this is also... Okay, Riichi. 1 for Renmin.
Garden, so far neither pushing, neither folding. He's committing to the Cheetoy though.
Yeah, I think he's just going for Cheetah and that's it. Missed the pair already, unfortunate.
Has Guano entered Tenpai? He has... Oh no, he hasn't. He's Ishanten still. For Tanyao Nomi.
Yeah, he needs to draw a head or...
That's
I mean, it's Suji. It's Suji, so you just drop it.
Weapon is pushing.
doesn't have a
Tenpai for
Yaku,
no
though.
Yaku.
Yeah, and he has to deal the 4 to get the Yaku. So if he deals in, he just
Yeah,
dies,
he deals
yeah.
in. That's a
Fair
Richinomi actually, so it might just continue the game. Yeah, Nora.
The right doesn't stop West 3. Where's the north extension, bro? Where's the north extension? Okay, Garden has a very fast hand. Oh, never mind. South is not a Yakuhai anymore.
He has a West, I guess. He could force... oh, never mind. I was going
No,
to say
he can't
force
force
Kumitsu, but...
anything. He can only force Riichi here.
Yeah, Richie, but a lot of kind of all over the place styles that don't do anything.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult.
Guano has 3 pairs. 4 now. He could go for Cheetoy, which will be enough to end the game. Baka Senpai, kind of slow hand. Doesn't really...
To be honest, I think Guano is not gonna go for Cheeto. He's trying to draw the 4-man. If he draws the 4-man, it's a perfectly normal hand, and he's got perfect Ishanten even. Well, not perfect, kind of perfect.
That's true.
Like he's gonna drop the 3 here, for example, for sure, the 3-man. Or well, he dropped the 6-man.
Yeah, the 6-pin was isolated, so I guess it's fine.
I guess true.
Gardenel draws the Yakuhai pair. Only one char left. That's actually double Yakuhai for him. He's also Ishanten.
You can drop the 6/8 Manzu Kanchan.
Yeah, I would
Doesn't
agree
really
with
need
that.
it.
He could. Oh no, he
Oh, but
doesn't take
why
it.
would?
I guess he's going for Pinfu and hoping to get the
I
ramen
mean,
weight on the 6-9 pin.
okay, but here's the dream situation. You draw the 8-man, you discard the Shah. Oh my god, draws the 8-man, you discard the Shah. Then you draw the 5-man, you discard the South. Then you draw the 6-pin, and then you discard the other South with Riichi. That is the dream.
It is a
He
dream
doesn't believe
situation,
in
but
the dream.
he just folding against the Richie Nomi yet again. Is it? Yes,
Let's
it is.
go! The ride doesn't stop. West 3.
The funny thing is,
Oh
people will
no.
fold because it would end the game, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, they think it will end the game, but it just Richie Nomi. Waiting on the 3-pin 8-so. 3-pin is not in the wall, there's still one 8-so in the wall. Oh, Wellness Hand is actually kind of shiny. He might push it.
No, Garden. He drew the Kanchan. Right as it broke it. Oh no.
Oh. I mean, at this point, you just commit to folding, I guess. But then again, I'm so pissed. Okay, Wellness folds.
Okay, well,
not
trust
folds,
era, trust
Diosin.
era, trust era, trust era. Okay,
One
or
Ura. But still
Is
not
that enough?
Oh, it is?
I don't think it is. Oh, it is enough. Wow.
And that's easy
Wow,
first place.
that's it?
Plus 20 points. Bak Senpai last.
Good luck counting the points here, Jesus.
Yeah, I'm not
It's
counting.
always
No,
scary.
I'll count the points later.
Okay.
Okay, waiting for Guano and Baka Senpai. Yeah, not Baka Senpai, Garden. Oh, fuck's sake, Weldon and Garden. I just said the people that we are not waiting on. Okay. Okay, the game is starting.
Yep.
Looking at the high pass, Garen gets Nyak Hyper. Guano has a decent hand, not too bad, I guess. Garen opens his hand, I guess. He's hoping to pawn the Haku and
Yeah. He just
finish it
wants
as
to
fast
pawn
as
for
possible.
Hakonami.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
It's his your turn, so yeah, it makes sense. He could... No, he can't. Weapon, kind of... I mean, it's also not that bad, but with a...
I mean, he has to draw some good tiles to get somewhere.
And with the Garden being able to call his hand, he'll probably finish first. Bak Senpai actually has a very nice hand.
Yeah, he has prepared the
But too many
Yakuhai, and
blocks.
his hand is probably the next fastest.
Yeah, but he has 6 blocks, so he has to get rid of one. Probably
Well, you
the
just drop the pair
there.
or the Shan,
Yeah.
it's not an issue. Yeah, exactly.
Guano gets the third tone, just draws it. No need to pawn, so he could also open his hand if he decides.
Garden's Ishanten here, waiting on for 1 chi or something.
Ooh,
This is not Tenpai yet now.
no head, but he can can the Triso if it comes out. Oh, never
That
mind,
is
he
Tenpai.
just draws it. Tempe for the 3-6. There's still one left in the wall. Weapon might deal with right now. No. But
I
if he
think
pushes,
is
he'll...
unlikely to down. He's gonna, if he pushes, he's probably gonna drop the 2.
Okay, here's the Triso.
God.
Can no Rinshan. Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
The 8-man suddenly Weapons hand is Mangan with Fordura.
Yeah. Oh, Baka Senpai is gonna deal in here. He's gonna drop the pair to Shan maybe. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's a very good draw for a weapon. Looks like he won't need to drop the 6 or 3 pin as well, so he probably won't deal in. Oh no!
No, I mean, to be fair, he would have dealt. No, he wouldn't. Yeah, no, he would have dealt in if he done the
if
other
he
way.
discarded the...
So there's a hidden
6,
blessing
7.
in all of this. Yeah.
His hand is Tanyao Dora 5, which is a Haneman, actually. So that's very good for him. Guano, has he entered Tenpai yet? No. He isn't even Tishanten. He's Ryanshanten, okay. Oh, never mind, he's in Tenpai now. Yeah, I didn't
No,
see
he's
it.
a Tenpai, exactly. He's called upon.
Wait for the 4-7. Oh
Wolfen
no,
will
Web
do
no
it.
doing!
Yeah, he will do it. Yeah, he will do it, exactly. Like, with that 4, it's... You obviously push this, you don't fold Dora 5.
They can't
Like,
make him do it.
the hot mind control technologies. I hate them so much.
Guano going for one hands again, by the way. Draws the Yaku Hyper again, as well. Garden's hand...
Technically, he can get Daisangen here because none of the dragons are
Oh,
in people's
never mind,
hands.
he doesn't take it.
He just drops it. Of course, he doesn't take it.
Garden's hand is actually very good. He's Ishanten waiting to finish shape with one of his two floating tiles.
If he draws the 5 or the 8, he's in, he has a very wide Ishanten here, like giga wide.
Yeah, he could also get a Same-chan potentially for Richie Pinfu.
Yeah, but for Baka Senpai, there's also a good hand. He can get Ipeko over, not Ipeko, sorry, Itsu. Yeah, he can get Itsu here. Itsu Ipeko is the dream.
Itsu Ipeiku quote Chinitsu Dora 2 is actually like a Sanbaiman maybe.
That's yeah.
If he reaches.
I mean, with Richie maybe.
Oh, Garen enters the worst possible weight for his hand. Yeah, he doesn't take it.
I think you just refuse. Yeah, you just refuse it. You don't take that.
Okay, Guan opens his hand. Still 2 Haku in the wall. He's actually Ishanten, hoping to. Oh, here's the Haku. Will Weapon drop it? Probably yes. Maybe later.
Or he
not
will drop
now.
it later. Yeah, he will drop it later. When he gets in Tempai, probably.
His hand is also looking like a cheat toy, maybe, so he might decide to wait on the Haku because Honors have Genbutsu. Oh, never mind. He does have
Yeah, he just drops
5
it.
pairs though, so he's Chito Ishanten.
Wait, Rampeiko. Uven can get Rampeiko if he draws the 6 or the 2.
Wait, Rampeiku was the lucky or a rare Yaku? Oh no, he would win. Oh no, the rig.
Oh, yes. The rig, the Patsu, no.
Yeah, but it's not Ifatsu, it's
No, it's not
Guano's
the Patsu,
hands.
it's just his Guano.
Oh no, he's falling.
Okay,
He's going for Chito, I guess. Fair enough.
fair enough.
Wait, is 4P...
Well, he still keeps it open, he still kept
Oh,
it
never
open.
mind.
Okay, he dropped this out.
Yeah, 4P wasn't
I mean,
even that
makes
safe
sense.
anyway, actually, looking at it. Against the Richie. Okay, Guano gets another small hand. But now it's his dealer turn, so all these small hands will actually matter here.
But Guano can't really call this hand, he doesn't have a Yako if he calls. It's pretty fast and a good hand, but he can't call.
He could try to force Tanyao, but that's very slow. It's
You
not
have to get
worth.
like really good draws to get. Like you draw the 4-pin and then see it, but you have to draw the 4-pin first.
Weapon
Or
is
you
going
can do
for
the
a
four.
fast Tanyao, but it looks a bit... Maybe even Toy Toy. Actually, why did he go that? He's still very far away from Tempai.
He wanted to switch the draw order, so he could draw the 2 here and the 3 later.
Oh, well, I guess he did see it. He's playing his... Oh, by the way, Baka Senpai's hand is looking kind of amazing.
Okay, Guano is forcing Tanya here.
Oh, he is. He just really likes to go, huh?
Well, I mean, it makes sense. When he drew the 4-pair, it became real easy to force Tanya, so... And again, he
I
drew
guess
another
that's
good
true,
style.
but he has caught every hand, I think.
Is he gonna con? Is he gonna con? Is he gonna con?
Of course he is, why wouldn't you? I guess he'll can when he gets Ishanten or Tenpai, maybe.
No, yeah, he's gonna wait for the range, and it makes sense.
By the way, Baka Senpai getting a Toy Toy. If he draws the 1 or 9 man, he could also
Can.
get on row 2.
Interesting. Guano easy Shanten here.
As well as Webnon. Okay, Baka Senpai's hand looks scary from the outside perspective, and it is scary in actuality as well.
Yes, look, he's got fucking 100. Oh no, it's not 100.
I mean, if he
It's
draws a
almost
9 man.
100. Oh, my
never
god.
mind. Enter Senpai.
Oh no.
The Hatsu is still in the wall. Oh no!
Don't drop
The
it.
wall hates
Don't
Webner.
drop
It just gives him the dangerous styles and he deals
No,
in.
like, and he can't use it because the 6s are dead and he has the pawn of the 7s. Like, there's like no way to use it.
Oh, not like this.
It's so fucked. He has to fold. It's the only way out.
No.
No.
Toy Toy Dora 3.
Toy Toy Dora 3. Toy Toy Dora 3. The good thing, the only good thing, it's at least it's not the Yakuhai. Then it would be a Hanemon. Now it's only a Mangan.
Well, at least maybe we avoid West this time. With that hand.
He thinks you're gonna avoid West. Oh no. Oh no. Like I said, it's probably gonna pawn on force Tanya, yeah.
Kind of slow though. He has 3 honor tiles.
It's not that so well. Because
Because
it's
he
very
just
wide
draws what he
acceptance here,
needs.
so. Nah, but he actually accepts like every tile on the fucking wall. You could make him draw 20 tiles from the wall, and like 18 of them he can accept into his hand.
That's true. Like, I guess that's also what you can do. Guano has 2 Yakuhai pairs.
Guano has double Yakuhai, yeah, double Yakuhai and a Naka, and another pair. He could actually just go force Toy Toy, if he can pawn, of course.
I mean, he likely will. If Weapon just... Oh, he's keeping the tune for now. Understandable. Because the 2-man is potentially fully 10 with a 1-man discard. That's a good draw for Garden. Yeah, Ishan 10 now. Not that good to waits. Shampoo and a Kanchan. But Tempai is Tempai. Guano gets
Interesting that Guano,
switches
I guess
Dariame
he
into
took the
Ryankan.
Rankan, okay.
And Dariame is
Makes
actually
sense.
half dead as well because of the pawn on the 2.
Yeah. Makes sense, yes, I agree with that. Now he's gonna drop the 7-9 Kanjan, probably.
Yeah, that's my guess as well. Yeah, started with the 7 pin.
Interesting that he started with the 7, because if you draw the 6 pin here, I think it's a little better to start with the 9.
That's true.
Since it's unlikely that actually Pinzu tiles are a bit expensive, like they're not Pinzu tiles that discards.
But I guess he wants to have the 9 pin as a safer tile later on because it's twice discarded already.
Yeah, that is true as well. The 7 is more dangerous.
Bake Senpai, has he progressed that much? Still Ishan 10, I think.
Yeah, but he can pawn for Tempai.
Yeah, he could also cheat for Tempai. Oh, Guano just draws a third turn. Again. Will Garden open
How
his
does
hand?
he do it every time? How does he do it every time? Is he Shanten here? For double Yakuhai Dora.
Garden is also Ishan 10 for potential Ipeiku. He could also try to force the Nyao if he draws the Force Soul.
Okay,
He completes the Ryankan and enters Tenpai on the 5-6. Which is very alive, by the way. The 2-5 are still in the wall. 6 actually probably won't come out.
Yeah, but the 6 is probably... Actually, it might come out. If Uven draws it or Garden draws it, they might drop it. Because it doesn't actually help their hand.
Oh, Garden will have to drop it
Except
if
for
he
Baka
reaches.
Senpai.
He doesn't take it. Oh, is he? Yeah, he's in Damaten for painful. Waiting on the 6-7 and the 7 pin is Ipeiku. On the 4-7, I mean.
Is he gonna reach it now? No.
I mean, why would you when you didn't
He's
reach it
waiting
last
one
time?
more turn for flow. No, he's for flow. He's stacking up flow.
Okay, Baka Senpai wins this
No,
one.
no, Guano, bros.
Tenpai Dora 4. I mean, Tanyao Dora 4.
Tenpai Dora for a good one. That's my favorite Yaku.
Tenpai Nomi. Okay. Oh, Baka Senpai starts with an Anko Dahatsu. After that win, he got all the fold that he needs. He also has 3 other pairs he could force Toy Toy as well.
Yeah, very, very good hand for Baka Senpai.
Webden's hands look like Kukushi, I guess. Like, nothing good.
Oh my god, and he draws another Anko. He could actually get San Anko here.
That's true, that's a lucky Yaku as well, so it's plus 10 points. If he wins with it. Oh my god!
Suanko bros?
Where is the Haku?
There's from Suanko.
There's 2 Hakus left as well, so he could get dice again. I mean 3 Hakus in the wall.
Don't fucking no way, don't bring that in. Don't even bring that up.
I mean if he draws a Haku, he discards a ton, then he draws the another Haku.
Don't bring it up, it's too ambitious, No. Look, one is out. Now, surely you don't go for it now, right?
I mean, in Baka Senpai's...
He missed the pair.
Yeah. If the Chun comes out, which it
Actually,
probably will, but well, no, he will probably hold out for a while because his hand is small. Oh, actually, never mind.
You just spawn, yeah, you just spawn.
Enter Tenpai.
Fair enough.
He still gets Sananki if he summons.
I mean,
so it's okay.
Yeah, and Toy Toy Dora, that's right. Toy Toy double Yakuhai is very good.
It's also his dual turn, so it's always nice.
Garden draws the...
Yeah. Completes his Kanchan.
He draws the Kanchan.
Enters Tenpai as well. Waiting on the 4-7 pin. Ooh, Guano? Actually, no, that 7-man saved him from dealing in. Baka Senpai discards the Dora. Can!
Gone!
Making it kind of obvious that he's in
Okay.
Tenpai, maybe? Orishant
Oh
at
no,
least.
no, back against Dora too!
Dora 3 if
No,
he.
we've been here before. We've been here before. It happened last time. He gave Dora
I mean,
3.
Guano. Oh!
It happened last time! Oh, never mind. Yeah,
No,
you can
that's
just
a
take
very
that.
good
Okay,
draw.
never mind.
Gets an extra Dora.
Shida.
The 5
Okay,
is
yeah,
dead
it's a
now.
great draw.
Guano enters Tenpai and deal is in.
Oh.
Oh!
That's sad, but still, it's a big hand.
Guano might enter Puast. First into Puast. Kind of not good. Depending on. I guess it depends how many Duras he has discarded. There still haven't been any totem penalties for him, so that's good. Baki Senpai's
No,
hand.
you have to trust the plan. You have to trust the plan. Guano is gonna bring this game to West. You have to trust it.
I guess with Haneman Tsumu and Mangan Ron on Baki Senpai. It's possible.
I think if he does that, he just
Oh,
wins.
Garden draws the Anku of the Hatsu, which will likely come out of Baki Senpai's hand at some point. Unless he tries to force
If you're
Kunitsu.
if you're garden here, do you force the Honitsu and Itsu, or do you just take Tenpai and Richi the moment you get the chance?
I mean, it's his dealer turn, so he might just Damaten and see if he draws more Souls tiles.
If he Damatens, it's so soulless. I refuse to believe that there's a hat who doesn't have a soul. Surely he has soulful and he's gonna Richi.
I mean, for that to happen, he has to enter Tenpai at least, and still hasn't happened with those discards. Guano might just finish his hand first. His Tanyao Nomi. Holy fuck, if Guano. Oh! Can.
Oh, he's forced to can. He's forced to can. He has no
Yeah.
choice. Unfortunate, but what can you do?
The one becomes the new Dora.
Okay. There is
Well-
technically one ton left in the wall for a garden if he draws it.
Yeah, at this point, I think you switch to Kunitsu. And drop the
Honestly,
tripping
maybe
pair.
just Yakuhai. Maybe just Yakuhai. Maybe just Yakuhai.
Okay, when
But that
enters
is also
Senpai.
very, very tempting.
Waiting on the 5. No, waiting on the 7-man.
Yeah, waiting on the. Wait. Yeah, 7.
Baki Senpai's hand looks
I mean, 2 are
very
dead in
interesting.
Baka Senpai's hand, yeah.
He's folding probably though.
Honestly, I think he was forcing Chinitsu earlier, but
Garden
now
enters
after the
Senpai
Richi,
also.
he's just folding.
With the shampoo weight on the 3-pin and 3-so. Which actually don't look like they will come
And
out.
Guano is also in Tenpai for the 2 and the 5. So everyone's in Tenpai except Baka Senpai right now.
Yeah. And his hand looks juicy if he decides to finish it, but... Oh.
Kan!
Based
Oh my
Rinshan!
god, Rinshan! Based Rinshan! Oh my god, Rinshan! Rinshan Tanyao! Holy moly!
Okay, takes away Garden's dealer turn and gets third with pile 100 points.
Oh, wait, Yakuman Bros? Yakuman Bros? Oh, he doesn't pawn. I mean, you get 2 pairs of the win and 1 of the third win, so it's possible. Draw the pay and it's actually very real.
I
the
think he will pawn the next shot that will come out. But two turns are dead. Well,
Yeah,
he
because
still
he has
could
a
draw
Yakuhai, right?
the
He has
last
sound.
one. Pawn?
Yeah, well, he pawns this for sure, yeah.
Oh no, this guy's a
Ah,
ton.
he just drops it.
Doesn't believe in the Yakuman.
Honestly, he should have kept it even for Honitsu. I would have discarded 8 pin here.
I guess he thinks honors are too slow and just wants to be able to complete more shapes.
Maybe he does want the fast win, so no rain chance happen.
Yeah.
And look, I would have been punished. I would have drawn in the 7 pin and I would be like, well shit, I have to discard it. Fair enough.
No,
The
weapons
player
have...
in the game always knows
Yeah.
best.
That's true. They can read the flow. We can from the spectator seat.
Exactly.
Baka Senpai
Maka
has...
Senpai is actually going for
yeah.
Sananko here, yeah. If he draws the 7 or the 2, it's very real.
He's had a lot of Sananko attempts, I think, actually. He might have even completed one at some point, but I'm not sure that I remember. There was one Sananko that one Kana did at some point, but I don't know if it was Baka Senpai. Anyway.
Uben finishes the shape. He's actually in Denpai, right?
No, Ishanten, I think.
Wait. No, he's in
the
Denpai. Oh,
9.
never mind. It's Ishanten. Yeah, Ishanten.
Waiting on a
yes.
Penchan
And the Shampon.
yeah. Guano's hunt is progressing kind of nicely. He's also Ishanten, wanting to cheat the 2569 pin. Baka Senpai could choose here to maybe discard the 5 so he has a wider attack sentence but less value potentially. No, he doesn't take it.
Yeah, I would not take it either. I would just go for the gold here because it's such a big difference.
And with that 2-pin discard, I think there isn't much left.
I mean, now it would be a lot more tempting with the 5 draw. With the 5 draw, I would actually consider dropping the 5 soak here. Like for the possible and Totsu wait.
Yeah. Oh, Guano enters Senpai on the 6-9. The 9, there's still 2 in the wall. And there's still 2 in the wall for the 6 as well. So he has a very good chance to draw. Oh, no, never mind.
Oh, but Uven will just drop it. Oh
yeah,
my god.
He'll probably deal in the 9.
There is no way he dodges
no, maybe
the bullet.
maybe he
He's
sees the hidden Sanshiko maybe. But then he'll drop the 6. Oh,
yeah,
no.
but the hidden Sanjiku doesn't matter because like he needs to draw exactly 5 or 7.
Okay, that's a good start.
He draws the Aka 5.
No! Drops the Penchan
No.
and deals in.
If he dropped the 6 so here, there was still a chance. But yeah, it's hard. Like, I've been there before. Okay, finally it's Guano's dealer turn and he gets a very good hand.
Yeah, Yakukai pair. A Dorada he can discard and a
Interesting.
Dorada
Oh,
he
okay,
can keep.
yeah, exactly.
Garen gets a pay Yanko. Which,
yeah.
what do you force? Maybe
he's gonna
Chanta?
con,
Yeah. Maybe it would be
no, you
Kan
can't,
Nomi.
and then you give up on your hand.
Yeah.
No, you just cannot give up on your hand. Like, there's no way.
And the pay is not dead
You
in
just
the wall
hope
this
nobody
time.
drops the pay, yeah.
Weapon will
Yeah.
likely drop
It's
it
in.
at some point.
If not now, then soon, yeah.
I mean, he could also try to go for to force Kunitsu and keep it until later. With that chi. Maybe he's going for Chanta actually.
Do you think Baka Senpai is gonna drop the pair of the tons? Like once he draws something that completes a shape.
I think he would prefer to drop the 1-man. Actually, no. Why would you prefer? Oh, here comes the Kan.
A woman is in Tenpai for no Tenpai, for no Yaku. In Tenpai for no Tenpai. No, he takes the furry then as well. Oh no.
I mean, yeah, you have to force Chanta, I guess. Hoping to cheat the 9 so and wait on a tanky wait.
Because if you cheat the 9, then you're stuck with
By the way, the Kan
because you're
gave
unable to
him
discard it.
3 Dora, so I guess it's understandable.
The hat classic.
Like, Garden gets good draws here, but he has no Yaku. He doesn't have a second Kan for region as well. I guess he's hoping for Haiti or Hote. But I don't think Guano will let this game go to
Guano is Ishanten
draw.
here for Honitsu. Honitsu Yakuhai. If he can pawn the White Dragon, that's all he needs. But the White Dragon is really expensive. It shouldn't come out because Uven has a Chanta clearly or a Yakuhai.
Yeah, it looks like Baka Senpai's folding.
So
it
yeah,
probably won't
you'd
come
have to
out.
be a maniac to drop it.
I mean, Bakusenpai could actually go for Chitoi maybe. That way he can keep the Haku and the Hatsu without worrying.
If Guano draws a 1-man or 3-man, he might drop the 8 and then he doesn't have to pawn the White Dragon for Tenpai.
Yeah, he probably will. Still Hunitsu Doro 1 and it's his dealer turn. He might actually catch up slowly. Webden still hasn't gotten anything.
Guano is fearless here. He's fearless.
I mean, he has a Mangan and he's in last place.
Yeah, he's out. Like, not even I would be fearless enough to drop the 9 here. Yeah, the Aka 5 is fine. The 9 is so scary. Maybe if I got into it, I'll consider it. Chi and Tenpai.
Why would Webden discard the 9-man here instead of the 5? So I guess he's also scared of something.
Yeah, but Guano is a very obvious one too. I guess he wanted to sashikomi it in the 3rd row. Or something.
Fair enough. Webden is Ishan 10. Oh, he draws a 9, so.
Okay.
Waiting for the 9 pin.
On the 9 pin. Wait, is he? No, he's not inverted for it.
Still 2 left in the wall. Oh, will he change? No, he won't. Oh, he has Junchan actually. Junchan Dora 3. That's a Mangan. Bakusenpai opens his hand with a can and draws the Haku. It gets 4 Kandora.
Like, what the fuck?
He draws the Hatsu as well.
Oh,
He could go. What?
No, he can't. If he pushes, he has to drop the 7-man.
Oh, no.
Nah, he's out. Yeah, he's out.
But now people will vote against him because that can looks like he's in Tenpai maybe, and he also has 4 Dora now. But yeah.
Guano is in Tenpai, he gets 1 range shot. He needs 2 for bonus points.
He also didn't pay no 10 penalty, which is minus 10.
Of course, that is also important, yes.
Well, will he pawn here the Dora? And force the Nyao maybe?
I don't think he will.
He does.
Actually does. Wow.
I mean, Tanyao Dora 3 is a pretty good. Is it? Well, yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
no need to worry
like
about the Dora.
feel from the flow that the tile shift here is really important. Look, he draws a 7 here. And then he's gonna draw the 2 pin.
Yeah, Bakusenpai
or the 4 pin.
also has a Yakukai pair as well.
If you're Bakusenpai, I think you pawn and you force Toitoi or Honitsu. And then you see which it is. Yeah, exactly. You pawn the ones, yeah.
Garen's hand is kind of slow. He also has that Tusou Dora, which he can't really do much with it, so he probably drop it at some point.
Yeah, he gets rid of it now because there is a real chance that Ufen has like a Honitsu or something.
I mean, it looks like it. He hasn't discarded any Sosu tiles, and he actually Webben. Looks like he could have Ryuiso from other people's perspective.
Let's be real here.
Oh, no,
other people's perspective is not considering Ryuiso here. Yeah.
If he kept that Forso though, imagine. Okay, Bakusenpai is very close. He's Ishan 10 for his Kunitsu. Probably hoping to draw the
this is like the sad Ishanten. Like, wait, oh my god,
mind.
He actually draws it.
Thank you, wait on the
Hatsu, thank you, wait. Sorry, done, sorry.
I mean, I think the tone is the correct here.
Okay.
Actually, Hatsu is a Jikoku Tanki. So it's also a nice wait, since it will be likely to come out if someone draws it, or either kills their hand. Wow, fearless from Guano, discarding the red 5. Rinshan? No. Will he switch weight? Yeah,
no.
he does.
Oh, he switches the weight. Okay. Oh, Richie. Richie. Oh my god. Oh my god, he missed Tumo! He missed Tumo!
No, missed Sumo! You should have believed. Should have
rotated
believed on
by
the own
Mr.
weight.
It's all over for you, Marcus. Now it's over.
Will he switch? Will he switch
Oh,
though this
no.
time to the 9-pin weight?
No, he will not switch. He will stay. He will stay on this weight for sure. Oh my god.
He
he's
switches.
Madman.
By the way, Webden is also in temp pipe for his Tanyao
No.
4. Waiting on the 4-man.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
he's in
cool, he
temporary
can't run
free
on the
10
one.
though. Oh, and
No,
Garen deals in.
West.
Ura.
Moses are going to West. Rowan only.
Confirms the Mangan.
Unfortunately.
Divar
It's still a
Mangan.
Mangan, yeah, it's still.
Divar Mangan is very scary.
That puts him in second.
It does
Go,
the comeback.
Hasbros are dying. It's good.
Actually, Nadeshko gets a bonus points for Gyakuten. So he was third or fourth in South 1. He'll get plus 15, I believe. So it might have
Oh
him.
my
It might have him
God.
been a tactical deal in the east section, so he make a comeback for the extra points.
And look, and he's gonna get range chance here again because he's already in Tempai. He's already in Tempai
Yeah,
for 5
one
minutes.
more
range
range and
discarder. He's gonna get the range on bonus.
he's in
Oh
Tempai
my
already.
God,
Yeah,
he's
one more
farming
range
the
and is
points.
plus 5 points. Doesn't switch. He's waiting to
And look,
3
he's
pen.
already-
Deal
oh
win
my God,
that
he's-
fast. It's that easy. Oh my god.
It's that easy. Oh, plus 10, alright? This is plus 10.
No, it's plus 5. But
So he's gotten plus 15 already. Wow.
plus 5 for every range on. A pass 2.
Yeah, and now he can start farming again. Oh no.
Kind of a slow
And
hand
his
for him
hand is
though.
good here as well.
Is it?
I mean,
He
the
can't
size
go
doesn't
with-
matter. Yeah, the hand is good here. It's pretty fast. He actually can call it
And
because
force Tanyao maybe?
he drops the 9. Yeah, he forced Tanya. It's not that difficult here. Because the 1-2 is a Penchant. It's not that bad.
Oh, never mind.
Okay,
He just
gets
draws the
Yakuza,
Yakuza
okay.
pair.
I had a very strong feeling. Yeah.
Yeah, he has the 4
But
right
let's
now.
see the other hand real quick.
Garen has a very
Manga
nice
Senpai
hand as
seems to
well.
have actually also a very fast hand. And Garden as well. Yeah, Garden has a very nice hand here.
Webden looks like
He's,
he'll drop
he's
the
already
Katsu.
shanted here.
Oh. Ishanten for Guano as well. Hoping to pawn the Hatsu. Which will likely come out unless Webden draws it.
I think it's gonna come out for sure. Like even
Yeah, he started
I
to
guess
discard
if
the
he
dragons.
draws it, that's the disaster situation, right? He draws it and then you both cock your hands. Like that's unfortunate, but I guess Guano could still force Tanya from that.
A very good draw for Garden. He drops a Sha actually. Doesn't take the Shampoo potentially. Bak Senpai
Let's
draws
see, what
another
does he see
Dora.
here?
I mean, he's still Ishanten. I guess he prefers the Ryama and the Kanchan. Okay, the Hatsu comes out
Okay, yeah,
and Guano enters
Guano is a
Senpai.
Tenpai for the 3-6.
Doesn't look like it to really come out. Maybe out of weapon if he draws the third 1-man. No, he has a Ryankan, so he won't drop it. But he completes the Ryankan with the 6-man. It might come out.
Yeah, he completes the 6. Yeah, if he draws the 6-man, he will drop the 3.
Okay,
Okay, but he drops the 9.
that's good for him. There's still 2 6s in the wall as well. Okay, good draw for Garden. Widens his weight. His acceptance. Okay. The 3 staying into Webman's hand now with that 1-man discard. Ooh, Garden might deal in here if he goes free Peiku, but he doesn't take it.
No. You don't go for Ibanko here. Definitely not. You have to be crazy to go for it. Uben gets the
Oh,
one
yeah,
as
sumo.
Rek was waiting for it. Guano
Anyway.
just 2 mouse. Plus 5. Plus 5.
That's the first
Oh,
plus
no.
5. Actually, no, that's the that's the
Oh,
second
it only
plus
starts
5.
now? The second one already.
Yeah, it's the second plus 5.
So he's already plus 10.
Oh my god.
So he's plus 25
He was
bonus
also
already. Oh my-
first-
and look at his hand.
Yeah, oh my god. He's also
Oh
first
no,
last
Sand is
game,
so
so
good.
it's pretty much guaranteed he's going to the finals. Maybe Nadeshko
Yeah,
is the one that will
if
kill all
nobody
the
can stop him
hearts.
here.
Maybe
Well,
Nadeshko
we
is the
all knew
hidden,
Nadeshiko was gonna be good, but holy,
yeah, the hidden S tier character.
we all knew she was good. We all knew she was good. We all knew she was good. We knew she was 8 tier minimum, but but
Like Guano has
this
found
Baka
out how
Senpai
to
is
play
also very
Nadeshko
fast. Baka Senpai
optimally.
is
Yep.
yeah. He has the optimal strat.
Pawn? Will he?
Baka
No,
Senpai, wait, he refuses Senpai. He refused Senpai.
he probably prefers. He sees that his hand is Ishan 10, so he wants to reach it for the plus 5 points, I think.
Yeah, but doesn't. Oh, maybe he doesn't know Guano's bonus.
That's
He doesn't know
true.
what it does.
He might just know what
If that's the
he needs to
reason,
do.
yeah, he might. Yeah, he just might be cool with us.
Yeah. That's a nice draw for him though. Drops
He just
the
goes for
Haku.
Furitan, bro. Good's gone. Yeah, he's going for Furitan. If he draws the 6 or the 9, he has to insta-reach you, otherwise he... Oh my god, Khan.
Kandura.
Otherwise he doesn't get the 5 bonus points.
The tripping, everyone is in the wall.
Oh, wait.
Oh, that's a nice draw for Guano. Ishan 10 now.
Yeah, it's
He
very,
can
very
pawn
good.
Tenpai.
He can pawn for Tenpai here. Yeah, pawn
Oh
Tenpai
my
on the
god,
3/6
he's
map.
gonna get... Okay.
But it's the door. Oh no. Oh no, he will not drop it. He will not drop it, yeah.
Okay. He gets the reach that he wanted.
Guano is in a little bit of trouble here, actually.
I mean, he'll probably push because if he wins, it's a very good... It's a high roll, basically.
Yeah, but you can also like half push. You can like drop the 8 spin or something, like fake mini push.
Oh, never mind. Back Senpai just 2 moves, anyway.
Okay, yeah, Baka Senpai just 2 moves. Let's see the Ura Bomb, Ura Bomb, Ura 2, Ura 3. Baiman!
Oh, very good for
Baiman
him.
during your dealer turn? More likely than you think.
Back Senpai was... What place was he last game? It might be enough with the reaches and the Ipatsutsumu last game for him to also be in the finals. I think Webden... Actually, with the Tsumogiri bonus, he could also make it. I don't know for Garen. He did can twice last game, but this game he hasn't done anything really. He hasn't won any hands. There haven't been that many reaches that he can push against. Most of the hands were open.
If you're Garden here, what do? Do you just pawn and just end it? And third, like pathetic third acceptance loser?
That's minus 20 if he does. Third and fourth acceptance
so
for
if he
Hat
calls
is minus 20.
is what you're saying.
Yeah, if he
Yeah,
wins this hand,
acceptance.
he needs at least a Haneman, so he doesn't lose 20 points.
Okay, at least a Hanuman. Okay. But what if he runs a Mangan and he's hoping for Ura? Does that count?
No, that doesn't count. If there's potentially... Oh no! Does he know?
What if he takes the minus 20?
Chanta? No, Chanta
Chanta
Yakuha isn't enough. It isn't enough. Oh no.
Wait, Chanta? Yakuhai? Double Yakuhai. It's double Yakuhai.
Oh, it is double
Dora?
Yakuhai.
It's for Han, and then it's 2 honor triplets. It's 2 honor triplets. So it would be maybe enough food for
He'll
Han
have
Mangan.
to direct run though. He has to skip run.
He has to direct run this. Yeah.
But Guano is in
Chanta Dora,
Tenpai
yeah.
already. I didn't even notice. For the 3-4 man. The 4 man is still alive, so he could just draw it. Going for the fast
It
time
sounded
out
he...
or two.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
it
He
is.
just 2 mouse. Yeah, he just 2 mouse.
Okay, I'm gonna count the points now, and after that we can start the finals. Guano and Bak Senpai are probably gonna be the ones that make it, but you never know.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Expert lads, I think it's over for you. Alright, good luck counting the points.
Thanks.
リーチ一発クモ。ランリーチ。ラン悪いね、それ当たりだよ。リーチドラ。 ツモだ。リンシャンタイヤオ。リーチだ。悪いね、それ当たりだよ。リーチ、ピンク、タイヤオ、ドラ、ドラ。ポンするよ。リーチだよ。ツモ。リーチ、ツモ、ピンフ、ドラ、ドラ、ドラさん。大満。 ヤオドラさんドラ弾丸ツモリーチツモインフドラドラドラさんバイマンツモだタイヤオドラドラ
Okay, the points are counted, and the finalists are Garden and Guano, with Garden just 2 points above Baka Senpai to make it to the final. Okay, waiting for the finalists. Switching from Kaiji to Akagi soundtrack for the finals. Okay, the finals are starting soon. 3 hand chance. How it's gonna work is I'm actually going to count the points in between the games for the finals. No need to wait at the end for me to count everything. So there will be small breaks between the games. But I will try to count the easy things like Nadeshko's points and the cans live. So it doesn't take as much time. By the way, we have 2 hats on Nadeshko and Kana. And this Kana is serving for the other Kana that did not make it. Okay, Garden starting with a pawn on the Dora Shah. Going for a fast Dora 3 Yakuhai. I mean, you always pawn that because it secures you a Yaku and it also gives you an extra Dora. Spinach's hand looks like a Hunitsu Richinitsu maybe. He could also go for just Richinomi, but I'm not sure if that's the right thing to do. Guano has a... I mean, it's not bad. It has one complete shape. A lot of can chance and pain chance though, which isn't that good. It's kind of slow, but it isn't the worst. Spinach draws another Souzutao. Oh, it's actually Tenpai as well, so he just reaches for a E-Peiku on the Kancha weight for the 7 pin. Which 4 of them are still in the wall. Oh no, Guano draws it, but it gives him a Ranman weight, so no need to discard it. Garden draws the 3 tunes. The 4th one is Death Sadly, so he can't can it. But his hand actually is progressing towards Kunitsu. So, and Dora 3, Dora 4. Chun as well, that's maybe even Baiman. Okay, Guano opens his hand, as always. Going for a Tanyao Nomi, maybe. Just forcing a fast hand, I guess. Doesn't take the ramen weight because the one man won't give him Yaku anyway. And it could cause for return. So that's probably the correct play. Is Buck Senpai? Let's look at him. Is he folding? Yeah, kind of. He hasn't really had any decisions like this one, where he should really need to fold or push. Okay. He folds with that one man. It's Suji. And Guano entered Tenpai and immediately won after that. From the reach from the hat. Doing his job as the hat killer, as he should. Because he's the one that has killed all the hats. If anyone that's not a hat can win this tourney, it's Guano. Okay, looking at the hands. Garen has potential Ipeiku with his hand, otherwise it's not bad, but it's kind of slow. Meanwhile, Spinach has an Anku of the Dora, which he'll most likely can it if he can, and will probably force Tanyao after that. Baka Senpai has it's not that bad, but he probably wants something better. There are a lot of Penchan weights that he doesn't like, I'm guessing. Okay, Spinach draws a pair. So he's Ranshan 10 with 2 ramen weights. 3 ramen weights actually. Oh wait, the last 6 pin is dead because Garden cheated. Garden opening his hand, going for a fast Tanyao Dora 2. Guano also opened his hand earlier, also going for Tanyao. Oh, he enters Tenpai actually. On the shampoo weight on the 5 pin and 5 man. Which looks pretty alive, still 2 tiles in the wall. The other two are in Bak Senpai's hand, but don't look like they will come out. He also has... That's his 5th pair? Oh no! He drew the 5th pair going for Chinitsu and discarded the 5 pin from his ramen weight. And deals into Guano's hand. Okay, Spinach pawns that, going for a fast Yakuhai. Garden's hand looks 3 pairs, maybe you can make something with that. Otherwise it's not that good. He could get Ipeiko, I guess. Guano's hand is also not bad, but it's kind of slow. Oh, that's a good draw for him. Completes a ramen and creates another one. Baka Senpai. Baka Senpai's hand is... It's actually not bad at all. He's Sanshanten or Ryanshanten, I think. No, it's Sanshanten. Is it? Well, whatever. It's fast, he has good shapes. 2 ramens, shampoo weight. 3 pairs though is not ideal for him. Oh, but he completes a shape. Now he's Ryanshanten. Garen's hand is progressing nicely from the start. It was kind of mediocre, but he got good draws by the looks of it. He's Ryanshanten as well. Guano's hand hasn't progressed that much. Actually, it has. He's also Ryanshanten. Looks like everybody is. Spinach looks like his hand progressed into Hunitsu. He cheesed that, enters Senpai, I think. Yes, on the 1-4 so. And Bak Senpai immediately draws it and deals in. Really unfortunate. Fake Mangan. Okay, finally Guano's dealer turn. Here he wants to win as many hands as possible. He discards the door first, which is always nice for him. Extra points. Baka, oh, Garden starts with the Anko of the Pay, which is Yakuhai, so he isn't worried that much what he has to go for after he hands. Oh, he's actually Ishanten, I think. Yeah, for Chanta. Okay, here comes the Khan. The Kandura 9-pin. Doesn't look like he'll be able to use it. Actually, he could. If he draws it, he'll probably keep it, hoping to get a pair of it for his Chanta Yakuhai. Spinach opens his hand, going for a Ton Nomi probably, hoping someone would discard it so he could pawn. Guano, that's a nice draw for him. Completes the shape. He's Ishanten now, I think. Indeed. With a pension and a ramen weight. Okay, Spinach gets the pawn he wanted. Meanwhile, Garen entered Tenpai by drawing the Hatsu. Went to the 1-man or the Hatsu, which he probably prefers to win on, since it's in an extra hand. Okay, Bak Senpai enters Tenpai and reaches immediately on a Samen-chan weight on the 258 pin. Spinach completes the shape. Improves his Kanchan into a ramen. Will he push? Yes, he does. Interesting draw for Guano. Discards the 8, so going for Ipeiku maybe. But going back Shanten for it. Oh no, he's just folding. And Spinach wins his Ton Dora 3, which is not bad. 3 hand.
ドラに
Or it's Dora 4 even among them.
マンナン
Okay. No Ankus in neither Hatz's hands. That's a nice draw for Garden, completes the shape. But what of Penchas? Maybe he can go for Chanta again. Keep the Dura as well. He could also just go for Yakuhai Nomi. 3 sharp first discards. Guandi and have it for the 4-win draw. Speaking of Guano, his hand is not bad. He draws a pair. That's 3 pairs in his hand. He's probably hoping to just pawn the Nan and go for a fast Yakuhai. Oh, that's his 4th pair actually. Discards the 7 man. Looks like he's committing to some sort of Toitsuba. But it was the wiki shaped, so I guess it's fine. Spinach's hand is kind of nice.
あそれポン
It's actually really nice. He's Isha 10. No head though. But has a
ポンするよ
Nometan weight potentially. Okay, Guano pawns early. Probably going for either Nan-Nomi or Toy Toy.
ポンするよ
Depending on his draws, I guess. Okay. What will he discard? He discards the Ramen, so probably committing more to the Toy Toy if he can.
リー
Okay,
チだよ
Spinach gets the Nobetan weight and Bak Senpai also enters Senpai in reaches.
つも
And Spinach inputs Tsumos. That's 2 1 hands in a row. 1 close, 1 open seats, plus 10
ドラ
points,
にドラ
I believe.
羽マン
It's also 1 Ura to give him the dealer Haneman, which boosts him in a comfortable first place. Baka Senpai falling behind. Probably wants some kind of miracle in South. But in Majuk anything can happen. It is a game of luck after all. Okay, Garden's hand is not bad. Yeah, I think he has too many blocks though, or just too many floating tiles that don't really do much. Guan's hand is also looking nicely, actually. That pension weight is not ideal, but actually 2 pension weights. Ah, he could actually go for a Sanshoku Dojin on the 1 to 3. Spinach has a Rankan, a completed shape, a pair, a Ranman, another pair, and a floating 7, so that he is probably hoping to get a shape so he can discard one of the 2 pairs. Baki Senpai's hand is not bad, probably prefers a faster hand that he can reach, and probably even higher in value so he can get some points to crawl out of the hole that he's in. Okay, Guan draws the Dura, immediately discards it, he doesn't need it. Can't really fit it to his hand. He's also Ishanten, by the way, for his Sanshoku. Waiting, hopefully, hopes to draw the 1 so I think, so it confers his Sanshoku, but 3 mana is also a good draw to get a Ramen weight for Richidura. Draws a 2 so. Discards a 5 man. That's probably the right decision. Gets a wider tile acceptance. Spinach's hand hasn't progressed that much at all. Just still sitting on the Ryankan. Oh no, he has drawn the 3rd 1 so that completes another shape. So he's in Nishanten. Draws for Tenpai on no Yaku. Is it Sanshoku? It is Sanshoku, okay. For Sanshoku, Dora 2. Baki Senpai's hand also hasn't progressed really that much. He has 5 pairs actually, so he's Ishanten for Cheetoy. Guardian's Hand also hasn't really gone yeah, it's mogging for 6 turns in Reanshanten Hell, I guess. Okay, Spinach draws a 4-man and with his Sanchoku Dorotu. Just going further up. That's his second deal repeat, I believe. So Guano has to end it. Otherwise he's gonna lose points. Spinach has a nice starting hand, fast Yakuhai, so he can get the third Renchan to push Guano further down. Baki Senpai's hand is actually really good. This looks like Chinitsu. Dora 1, which is Haneman, if he opens. Okay, Guano, yep, trying to go for a fast Nyao. Trying to end this game, this round as soon as possible. A decent draw. Has a wider Dark Scepters. Okay, Pak Senpai opens his hand for the Haneman. Guardian hasn't... Actually, his hand is also very good. He's Ishanten actually. Okay, Spinach also opens his Yakuhai. He pawns the Yakuhai. Which makes his hand faster. He can call other shapes as well. Is he Ishanten? He is Ishanten on Kanchan and Ryamen weight. Okay, Bak Senpai thinking. Should he cheer upon that? This is a Tenta Tenpai. It does. Waiting for the 3-6. The 3 might actually come out of Spinach's hand. Okay, you don't count that. But you can switch into a tanky weight. He does switch into a tanky weight. I don't think that's the right decision. Oh wait, it was a 5-6 weight. So it's actually fine because he immediately gets it. The Haneman that he wanted. Back in the game, pushing one of the hats into last place. Okay, any Yankus? No. Bak Senpai thinking. Looks like a medium. It's not too bad. Discards the Kanchan right off the bat. Probably wants to go for Junchan maybe. Okay, Guano gets the first door discard. Always good for him. He still has one Dorado. Will he discard it as well or keep it for maybe to draw it later? Guardian has a Yakuhai pair. And with all these honor tiles, he can discard the Souzu group and force Kunitsu. He also has just 3 pairs and a complete shape. So he's Ryanshanten. If he pawns and then pawns again and or cheese the 6-7, 6-7-8. Okay, Spinach though throws the other 2 tunes, so probably neither of them will discard it and wait to pawn. The question is if either of them will try to open their hand early, hoping for the tune discard. Okay, looks like Garen is committing to the Hunitsu, so he's not that worried for the third tune to come. Yeah, Guano discards the second Dura. His hand looks like maybe he's going for stun now if he goes. Oh no, he has turned goes off. Yeah, enters Senpai on a Penchan wait for the 3-pin. Interesting for Richie Dora. Spinach hand is actually going for Chant as well, so he also doesn't need to pawn the Chun. Meanwhile, Baka Senpai maybe Ipeiku with the 7-8-9. Oh, Spinach draws the 3-pin. He might deal win if he decides to push, but looks like he folded with the 9-man. Oh, instantly punished. But I think he'll commit to folding. No point in changing your mind now. Okay, discards the Chun. Garen gets to pawn and enter Tempai as well on a 5-8. Right? Oh no. This shape isn't complete because he cheated the 4-5-6. So he's still Ishan 10. Not very good one on that. Okay, Spinach full folding. Baki Senpai looks like he hasn't really had any decisions where he should fold or not. Spinach, yeah, he was folding. Will he discard the Ton though? The 8, so it was Suji. Okay, Baki Senpai is actually Ishan 10 now. Will he Richi or just continue to fold? The 3 pins, there's still 2 3 pins in the wall that we don't see. Okay, Spinach draws the second tone. It's also Gembutsu now, so he will likely discard it. I mean, Eitsu is also Gembutsu, I guess. Maybe he's hoping to get Keiten somehow. Okay. Baki Senpai Ishan 10, he can change his weight. Discards the 1 soul. It was kind of dangerous actually. But I guess he didn't have that much time to think. So he just discarded the terminal, which he has pair of one. So he just has extra safe tiles. Okay, the What's 3 pin looks like it might be in the dead wall. Garden won't discard it. He's still Ishan 10, not entering Tempai. But for him. Tempai for Guano, which is 3000 points. Is actually not that far away from the value of his hand anyway, so I don't think he's too sad about it. He also stopped, I believe. No, he stopped before that. Okay, Garen has 4 pairs. He could go for Chitoy. Probably he will. He could also... Yeah, he can't really go for anything else. Maybe a normal hand depending on the draws. Guano also has 3 pairs. But he can go for a Hunitsu. He could also go for just Richinomi. Spinach has a very nice hand. Nice draws as well. He's Ishan 10, I think. Yes. With 2 ramen weights, which is very good. And one of them is potential Ipeiku. He also has a confirmed Pinfu. Ooh, draws a Dorado. Will he keep it? Probably not. Yeah. Immediately discards it. Okay, Baki Senpai draws another pair. He also has 5 pairs. Looks like a lot of Toitsubu in the table. Garen, by the way, has 3 shots that he'll have to can. Looks like he's going for Toy, so he can can the Sha. Baki Senpai doesn't open his hand. He wants to reach the Chitoy for the extra points. Guano's hand hasn't progressed really that much. He does have 5 pairs as well. Okay, Spinach finally enters Tempai. Waiting on the 5-8 man. Ooh. Guano might deal in if he decides to push. No, he's waiting on the 8 man for a Chitoy chase. Which means there's a possibility for a double run. Ooh, but the weight is dead in Garen's hand. And he'll probably wait for it. Yeah, he won't discard the 8 mana. Wait, he does?
悪いねそれ当たりだよリーチチートイリーチ
I mean,
ドラ
at least he didn't during the 5 mana, I guess. He drew another pair and chose to switch because he probably thought the 8 man won't come out or something. I mean, it wouldn't have come out, but oh my god. Spinach has Tyson again. One of the huts is very high up, one is deep into the negatives. So that's very interesting. Okay, Spinach will have to can the Hatsu, which doesn't seem bad for him. Okay, looks like everyone else's hands are kind of not bad. Spinach is just improving his hands very good. He might just reach it out as well. Okay, he gave up on the dicing game very early. Okay, Guano going for a fast Tanyao maybe. I believe. Bak Senpai also draws the pair of the Chun. Will he pawn it though? Is it worth it? Oh no. Oh no, he missed the dice again. Okay, that's a nice draw for Bak Senpai. Has 3 pairs again. Got 3 of 1, so he's not taking Chitoi. Spinach is in Ishan 10. With no head, probably hoping to get a pair. That's one less 1 man. He doesn't take it. Garen's hand is not bad. Looks like Tanyao with 2 red 5s. Which is not bad at all. Guano's hand is progressing very nicely. He's also Ishan 10 for his Tanyao Dora. But not getting any good draws. Neither is Spinach. He's in Isha 10 Hell. But Bak Senpai gets a good draw. That's not Tenpai. But it improves his Isha 10. Gets Tenpai.
リーチだよ
Immediately reaches. Waiting on the 4-7 pin. For Richinomi. Spinach is thinking here. He pushes, I believe. He also could. He's waiting for a Ranman and a Nobetan. So I guess he could also change just the tanky weight. Yeah. He can half push. Ooh. Garen draws the Dora, which also deals in, but it looks like he'll sit nicely in his hand. He's also Ishan 10, I believe. Yeah. Guano is Isha 10 Hell as well for a long time. Just doesn't draw any of the tiles he needs. Okay, Spinach cans. Let's see the Kandora. 4 man. Guano. That's good for Guano. Okay, Garden chases.
チーだ
Guano Cheese enters Senpai as well with the same weight as Baka Senpai. Which would have been extra points if he was a Kavi, but all the Kavis died during qualifiers.
テンパイだよ
And Guano avoids the no temp penalty, which I'm guessing was his main. He was going for mainly. Looking at the hands here, Garden has a Yakuhai pair, which is never bad. Baki Senpai also has a decent hand. All the shapes except the others are good. He could draw a pair of one of them. Guano's hand, he has a Yakuhai pair as well. He also has 3 other pairs. So he could go for Toitsuba. Yeah, probably Toy. Maybe just his decision 10 for just non-Dura. Maybe even without a Dura if he pawns the 4-man. Yeah, Guano just going for a fast hand. He's also the last dealer, which is always good. Okay, Spinach cheese to enter Tenpai on a Samen-chan weight, but the one pin is no Yaku, so it's actually a ramen weight on the 4-7. One pin will give him Furiten though. Baka Senpai hand is progressing nicely, getting rid of all the useless styles that he started with. Garen also 4 pairs, looking like he's also going for Toitsuba, so the 4 pin won't come out of his hand. Okay, Spinach can change weights here into a Nobetan. That also avoids Furiten he does. That also gives him a chance to can the 3-man, which might actually come out of Garen's hand. I think he just summons anyway. The rich get richer. And that's the end of the first game. Small break to count the points and we'll get to next game.
リーチだよ。シーだ。ラン。均一ドラ。羽マン。リーチ。シーだ。チー。シーだ。リーチだよ。ツモ。やっと来た。トンドラにドラに。マンガン。ポンするよ。ポンするよ。リーチだよ。ツモ。 チだ。脳天。リーチ。リーチだよ。カーン。リーチ。リーチ。シーだ。
Yeah, this is the first game. Okay, the second game is starting. Okay, looking like Garden starts with an uncle that he'll have to can. Okay, Bak Senpai decides his hand is too slow maybe for Richie, so he just opens it to finish it fast. It's also his deal return, so it's understandable. Garden could go for Don Nomi if he cans the 4-pin. Guano's hand is also looking very nice. He has a penchant pair shape. Okay, here comes the can. And here comes the ton as well to confirm his Yaku. His hand is still jumbled up, but it's not bad at all. Like he has a ramen weight penchant that he could chi. Oh wait, he gets the pair as well, so that's Ishanten. Guano's hand is progressing nicely. He's also Ishanten with not that bad weights. He can go for either a shampoo or a ramen depending on what he finishes first. That's a very good tile acceptance as well. Garen also improves his Ishanten. He can pawn the 6-man now if it comes out. He could also go for Toy if after he pawns the 6-man decides to pawn the... Oh never mind, he just enters Senpai. For the Triso, Bak Senpai also got a lot to get you to Tenpai for the 1-4-man. And Guano also, he chooses the Pencha weight instead of the Shampoo weight. And Spinach deals into Ipatsu. I guess he saw it. Oh, it also confirms Sashiku, so that's good. Starting off with the Haneman. You love to see it. Okay, Spinach's hand looks like Dyson again, maybe. If he gets good rolls. Baku Senpai has a Dora pair, which is very good. He also could go for Tanya if he decides to open it. But maybe he could just go for Richie, Dora 2. Spinach's hand, not very good draws. He's probably hoping to pawn the Chun, maybe. It's still not that fast though. I mean, he has a complete shape and a ramen, but everything else is... 2 ramens actually. Well, I guess it's not as bad as I thought it was. Garden's hand is looking... Oh, Spinach gives up on the dice again. I mean, it's actually that. He could still go for shows again, but anyway. Garden's hand looks like Ipeiku maybe. With the Tuso. He's actually Ishanten for the Ipeiku. Oh no, he's not. These two shapes are kind of not good. I guess he's hoping to draw the 6-pin to keep the red 5. Okay, Bak Senpai's hand is progressing into Chitoi maybe. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs. So yes, he's in Chitoi Ishanten. Guano's hand hasn't progressed that much. I guess, yeah. He's opening it to get fast Nyao. Hoping to get deal repeats. By the way, Garden discarded the 8-pin, giving up on the ramen weight and just wanting to confirm his Dora. Still hasn't drawn the Tuso though. Spinach's hand is looking nice. He could potentially Richie, but he has too many blocks. He'll probably discard the 8-man pair, if I had to guess. Maybe even the Chun to confirm potential Pinfu. Okay, what will he decide? He discards the 3-4 Ramen. So I guess he still is planning to pawn the Chun if he can. Guano also is hoping That's a nice draw, yeah. Getting rid of the 8 so he doesn't get fully 10 with the 9 so. Okay, Spinach still hasn't drawn his Tenpai. And oh, here comes the first tune that came off the wall. Baka Senpai will probably keep it for his chi toy, depending on what he draws. He could also just draw the fortune as well and cooks Spinach. Garden gave up on the Ipeiku. Yeah, and just going for Pinfu maybe. Okay, Guano enters Tenpai for Tanyao Dora on the 2-5 pin. 5 is also the Dora as well. It's all dead in everyone's hands though. Spinach, he's folding so he won't deal in. Garden really wanted to keep that red 5 so he's also not dealing with it. Okay, finally comes a tune so Spinach can open his hand. I mean, he can still push. He's actually in Tenpai for the 4 pin. Which Baka Senpai is just keeping both of their weights. Where are the 2 pins though? Like, there's still 3 2 pins in the wall. And Guano draws it. Winning a game to get his deal repeat. Having a nice lead to start off with. Discards Dora first, always good for him. Baka Senpai's hand, kind of not that good if you want to reach it, but it's fast with the Yakuha pair if he decides to open it. Spinach has an interesting hand, I guess. It's low though. Okay, will he pawn? He decides to skip for now. By the way, Spinach Tsumogiri to pace. Too bad for him, but actually his hand doesn't really seem like he needs it. Garden on the other hand, he has a... Here comes the Khan. Going for hoping to maybe pawn the Haku. He could also just go for Tanyao, but I doubt that will happen. He also wants to keep the 8 man, which is the Kandora now. Speaking of the Kandora, doesn't really seem like it's in everyone's hand. Like Spinach has one, but it's very lonely. It isn't in any of his shapes. Okay, Spinach draws the 5, so I guess he's thinking for Itsu, potentially. Garden has a very nice hand who completes the shape, enters no, he's still with Shanten, hoping to pawn the Haku to get his Yaku. Okay, Spinach draws a pair with the 8 man, which is ideal for him. Can use the Dora finally. He can also pawn it if it comes out of someone. Baka Senpai looks like another chi toy, 5 pairs. Probably gonna wait on the Dora if he doesn't draw it. The Shy is also nice for chi toy because he's likely to come out. Spinach gets a good draw. Gets rid of the 5, so I guess he thought prefers the ramen weight instead of trying to force Itsu with so many missing tiles. Okay, Garden enters Tenpai for the Haku and 6 pin. 6 pin is no Yaku though, so that's a potential Furiten. But both of the Hakus are in the wall, so he can just draw it. Okay, Spinach cheese to enter Tenpai as well, waiting on the 2-5. Okay, when one of the Haku is in Baku Senpai's hand, he's probably gonna keep it unless he draws the 2-man. But the Haku looks very dangerous. I think he should keep it even if he draws a 2-man. But the Dura is also dangerous. Huh. Yeah, looks like his hand is just... yeah, curse to deal win.
なんドラに
Okay, deals into Spinach's hand. Not that big, but one hand is a one hand. Stops Guano's potential bonus points from deal repeats. Spinach starts with an Anko of the 4-man, which if he cans, I guess he's gonna either force Sanshku or Tanyao, depending on his draws. Guano's hand is looking very nice. See, he starts with 4 pairs and an Anko. He's Sishanten for Chitoi already. He could also get Suanku depending on his draws, but the pay is dead. That draw... Yeah, he's committing to the Toitsuba. Baka Senpai, that's a very nice hand. He has to complete the shapes a pair. That's also Ramen Kanchan. Okay, looks like Guano is going for Toi Toi. Very interesting decision. He could have gone for Hunitsu, for Chitoi, Suanku. But looks like he's going for Toi Toi and he's gonna end up with one extra pair. Garen's hand. Also 3 pairs. Kind of not good otherwise. Can't not having any good shapes that he can use. Yeah, discard 1 pair as well. Too bad for him. Spinach still waiting with the last 4-man. Hasn't come out. Oh, here it is. Where he can. He does. It's a close can, so he can actually get just a reach. He's Ishan 10, so that's actually a nice can anyways, without the meme rules. Guano could have gone for such a good Hunitsu, but he just decided to pawn the 8-pin. He could have gotten Hunitsu Chitoi as well. Okay, Baki Senpai's hand hasn't progressed that much. Yeah. 5 Tsumogiri, stuck in Ishanten Hell. Finally gets it. Probably gonna choose a ramen weight. Yeah. Waiting on the 36 pin. Maybe will come out of Guan's hand. Actually, it will. Actually, after that can, he has Tudora.
ポンするよ
Yeah, he's gonna deal in. Yep.
ラン
And that's Richi, Tudora, and
ドラドラ
Wanura for the Mangan.
マンガン
Making the points more even across the board. Guano starts with 3 pairs again. 2 of them are Yakuhai. And Ramen Penchan, not a bad hand at all. Too many blocks though. Like, he'll have to make a decision based on his throws. Probably dropping the Penchan. Spinach's hand, kind of not that good.
ポンするよ
Okay, Guano opens his hand for the with Yakuhai pawn. Dropping the 7-pin, yeah, it was lonely. Okay, upgrades his Kanchan into a Ramen. Yeah, dropping the Penchan I think is correct, because you can also draw the 2-so and complete this shape. Garen's hand is very shiny. He has a pair of the Dora. Can't call though if he wants to keep it. Yeah, probably going for Richi. Baka-senpai's hand is progressing very nicely. It's Ishanten, I think. With too many shampoo weights though. You could get Ipeiku, actually. At the very least, this Mentapin pretty much confirmed. Okay, Guano Corning again, he's Ishanten as well. Could get it in a lot of ways. Spinach hand, it's better than it was early, but that isn't saying much. Okay, drops the Dora immediately, sees that he can't use it. Karen doesn't pawn because he doesn't really have any Yaku if he does. Otherwise, Garden also hasn't progressed that much, still just having a Ryankan, these two Kanchas or a Ramen. This shape is nice, but yeah. Oh wow, that... What? Why would you keep the Tone in this situation? I guess he's hoping to draw a pair of the Tone so he can pawn the other pay if it ever comes up. I mean, he drew the 6 pin, so I guess it was sufficient. Baka-senpai still in Nishanten. Hasn't drawn anything that he needs in a couple of turns. Finally, gets it to Tenpai. Immediate Richi, waiting on the 1-4 for Tanyao and Ipeiku. With 2 1-mans gone, it's actually more likely the 4 will come out. It's actually still, every 4 is still in the wall. Guano also waiting for the 4 or 7-man. So 4-man is a potential double run. But as I said, there's still 3 in the wall. We haven't seen anyone get it. Spinach looks like he'll most likely keep it if he draws it. Garden as well, so the 4-man is probably gonna be Tsumo. But if Garden draws the 4-man, he's likely gonna discard the 1-man if he decides to push. Oh, here it is. Okay, he folds. Spinach looks like he's also folding. Against such an open hand and Richie. Oh, never mind, he deals in. For Baka-senpai, that's the word, that's just Richie painful. But it's still a one hand. He definitely would have preferred the Tanyawi Peiku as well. But that does put him in second, very close to first. Still Satwana, a lot of things can happen. Okay, Guano starts with a very nice hand, a complete shape with a Dora in it, 2 pairs, a Penchan, a Kanchan. Spinach also doesn't have a bad hand. It's actually very nice as well, but a lot of bad weight, so it's kind of slow. But depending on the draws, it can be very good. Baka-senpai also has a very good hand. Good draws as well, by the looks of it. He couldn't get into Tenpai very fast. Garden also a very nice hands all around. Actually, Garden is probably the weakest. He only has a pair and complete shape. 1 Ramen, 1 Penchan, and Dora that he doesn't have, that he can't use right now. Draws the red 5. That's good for him. It gives him more Tau acceptance, and it increases the value of his hand. Okay, that's a very good draw for Baka-senpai as well. Decides to discard the 5 so. I guess pretty much confirms that the 7 so is either gonna be a triplet or a pair. Guano's hand hasn't progressed that much. I guess he's Ishanten. No, he's not. He's still Ryanshanten. Spinac also hasn't progressed that much. Actually, yeah. That's a good draw for him though. Gets a complete ship and gets a Kanchan. I would discard the Penchan here, yep. Garden, by the way, no one has had any chances to activate their ability that much, except Guano got Dora at the start that he could discard. Baka-senpai did reach a couple of times. Okay, it looks like their hands aren't really progressing. Like Baka-senpai just Tsumogiri is stuck in Ishanten Hell. Guano as well gets rid of his widened Sozu pattern. Okay, Baka-senpai finally reaches Senpai on a shampoo weight.
リーチだよ。
Yep. Waiting on the 2-man 7 soul, which don't seem that bad, don't seem that good. It won't. It's dead in Guano's hand if he decides to push. The 2-man, there's still one left, and still one 7 soul left as well. Which neither Garden nor Spinach will drop if they get it. Okay, Garden reaches. Waiting on the 2-5 man. So 2 man is again potential for a double run. But Baka-senpai just moves.
ツモ。リーチ、ツモ、ドラ。
Very nice hand for Baka-senpai. Starting with 4 pairs. 2 of them are Yakuhai. He could also go for Kunitsu. Very, very good hand all around. Guano's hand is also very nice. Has a completed shape, 2 ramens. 3 ramens actually. A pair as well. Like Guano is Ranshanten, I think, from the get-go. Is he Shanten? No, he's not. He's Ranshanten. Okay, Spinach's hand doesn't look too bad, but compared to the Baka-senpai, Guano's hand is not that good. Garden as well, not a bad hand at all. It's actually very good. Okay, Baka-senpai could also go for Toi Toi Hunitsu here. After drawing the Ton, which is also a Yakuhai. Triple Yakuhai, Toi Toi Hunitsu. That's a Haneman, I believe.
シーだ。
Okay, Guan opens his hand going for a fast Tanyao. We shouldn't time for it. On 2 ramen weights. So it's good. His weight, oh, he gets it. On the red 5 as well. Meanwhile, Baka-senpai trying to confirm his Hunitsu. Guano enters Senpai with the 4-7, so the 7 so both of them are dead in Baka-senpai and Garen's hand. Garen looks like he's going maybe for Chinitsu with 4 pairs. Could also go for a normal hand depending on the draws. But that might do win, but Spinach still in anyway.
タイヤをドラに。
Okay, Guano trying to get first place again. His turn has come yet again. His hand looks kind of mediocre. He probably wants something faster that he could call to finish as fast as possible. Baka-senpai's hand is actually very nice. Looks fast, has 2 pairs. This could also be a Kanchan. A Ramen completed and another Kanchan. He's a Ryanshanten. Spinach hand is kind of all around the place. Doesn't look that good. It's slow as well. I guess he's hoping to draw Yakuhai pair with the Chun or Haku, so he can go and finish his hand a bit faster. Garden is also kind of mediocre. Not bad, not good. Could go for it too. Looks like he's going for it by discarding the 3-pin. We'll probably chi for it as well. And maybe hope to complete the 7-8-9 so he keeps the Dura. That's a good draw for Baka Senpai. Too many blocks though. He'll probably discard one of the pairs, depending quick his draws.
ポンするよ
He could also get Baka Senpai could also get Sanshuku potentially, but with that 2-3 shape, it's unlikely. Unless he gets rid of it now. No, he just gets rid of the one of the pairs and gets a Penchan. Also, maybe trying to go for Tanyao. Guano's Hunt, after Koning, yeah, he's forcing Tanyao as well. Looks like he's not even Ryanshanten, is it? No, it is Ryanshanten. It's Ishanten actually. Hoping to get the shape on the 7 and 8 and yeah. Spinach. Spinach hasn't progressed his hand that much. 3 pairs. Yeah, it's just not that good. I mean, no, it's just not that good. It could still go a lot of ways, but it's way too slow. It probably won't be finished with Guano's hand and Baka Senpai's hand. Garden has progressed a bit. Hisitsu still no tiles that help him with it. He's getting closer to complete his other shape and pair with it. Guano just not drawing what he needs to get Tenpai. No one is finning him the towers either. His Nishanten is improved though from his draws. Baka Senpai is also stuck in Nishanten hell. He did. No, he didn't. He could still go for a. No. I was gonna say he could still go for the Sanshuku with the 7-man that he's keeping, but he just decided he wants Manta Pin. But he's just not drawing the tower that he needs. Stuck in Nishanten hell for 10 turns maybe. Okay, Guano finally gets the tower that he needs though. And gets to Tenpai.
悪いね
Immediate deal win. Soto was looking kind of dangerous, I guess. I guess Pinch was pushing his bad hand. I mean, he is a hat, so it's not bad to push. But going from first to last is going to be very interesting. Okay, Guano has a very nice hand. 2 red 5s, a ton that he can pawn for a fast Yakuhai as well. He has completed shape a Ryamen as well. 3 Ryamens. Wow, he's Ryanshanten. Ishanten now. And he can. No, he's not Ishanten, he has too many blocks. No, he is Ishanten if he doesn't pawn the ton. So he. But he. Will he pawn the ton? That's very interesting. We'll see if it comes up. Okay, his shape is also becoming better. Okay, Spinach's hand has an uncle of the 8, so that he'll have to Khan. Probably gonna force Tanyao after that. Oh, here it comes. He can save the Khan for later. But it's risky because someone might complete their hand. Okay, draws the Kandora immediately. And going for Tanyao. Actually, it's a close Khan, so he can still just reach. Garden's hand is very good actually. It could go a lot of ways. It could become Mentapin, it could become Ipeiku. Meanwhile, Baka Senpai. Baka Senpai is not bad, but it's kind of slow, not very good shapes, okay. Gets a Ryankan instead of 2 Kanchans. But still, his shapes aren't that good. I'm guessing he's probably hoping for something better. Guano, meanwhile, discards the Dura late. I guess he didn't see it fit into his hand. He enters Tenpai on the ton, and Forso is free 10, but he probably believes it won't come out because it's the Dura. And he's right. The Forso is dead in Spinach's hand. Garden is very likely to deal in if he decides to push. Still hasn't had the opportunity to decide. Spinach is waiting on a dead Dora Tanky. Yeah, if Garden draws in improvement, he might deal win. Doesn't seem like he's folding his Tsumogiri discards, but he hasn't drawn anything that's really better for his hand. Meanwhile, Bak Senpai does. He's also getting... He's Ishanten, I think. No, he's not. He's Ryashanten still. And yeah, Garden deals in.
悪いね。それ当たりだよ。
That's Ton Dora 3.
トン、ドラにドラ。
Fake Dealer Mangan. Still out of points. Guano getting back into his first place. Starting with the Dora discard, always good for him. A lot of extra points. Meanwhile, Baki Senpai starts with a very good hand actually. He just needs a couple of draws to become better. Ooh, that Dora can't really fit his hand. I guess he's hoping for it to become a pair. That would be the best for him. Spinach has 3 pairs. 2 of them are Yakuhai. He could go for triple Yakuhai in his hand actually. And draws the 6-pin. That's very good for him. Garden also has a decent hand. A lot of pairs as well. He could just go for Richinomi as well. But he's probably going up on the Chun. Or maybe he could get Ipeku if he draws the 6-0. And wait on the... He could choose if he wants Ipeku with a Shampoo weight or a Chitoi. So it's very interesting. Okay, Baki Senpai has progressed his hand, gets it to Tenpai.
リーチだよ。
Reaches.
ポンするよ。
Guano Pons opening his hand, probably going for Tanyao yet again. He's in Ishaten for Tanyao, but oh, never mind. Garen just deals in.
リーチ、ドラにドラ。
Guano Ra to give the Mangan.
弾丸。
And the hats are a lot of points behind. They will lose a lot of points if they don't win some hands. Guano's hand is looking very good actually. Like half his hand is pretty much complete, but the other is just random tiles. Baka Senpai has a nice hand. Kind of slow though. But depending who the draws, it can actually be finished very fast. Spinach has a not bad hand at all. It has a white tile acceptance. Garen's hand is also very nice. So again with a lot of pairs, 3 pairs this time. But he'll probably just go for Richie Pinfu maybe. But with 2 pairs, it's not that likely. He might just Richinomi on a Champon weight. Guano's hand is progressing quite nicely. Looks like he's Ishanten? No, he's in Ryashanten. Is he? No, he's... Yeah, he's in Ryashanten. But has very good Tao acceptance. He could also... I mean, he could open his hand for Stanyao, like he usually does, but I don't think that's the correct play with the 7, 8, 9 complete shape. Spinach hand is also looking quite nice. He opened it going for Tanyao. That's a good draw for him. Can get rid of one Kanchans. No? Okay, he's getting rid of his head instead. and keeping the two Kanchans. Hoping to get ahead in one of them, but he's also hoping. Oh no, not like this. It's actually kind of fortunate for him because he would have had to can it, and then the 2-3 and the 5-6 ships become very bad for him. So it's actually a blessing in disguise. Garen's hand is progressing quite well. Another pair, but he already discarded the paper, so I don't think he's going for Chitoy anymore. But he's in Nation 10 for Chitoy. He might just commit to it. Baka Senpai, that was a nice draft for him, but I guess he doesn't take it. Huh. Interesting. I think I would have discarded the 9-so or the 3-so. And because it gives you a better weight with the 5-pin. Anyway, Guano opens his hand, going for a Tanyao. Like his hand looks like Chinitsu, so players will be very scared to deal Pinzu right now. Never mind, Garen just discards the Dora without any fear. He also didn't. Oh, it was for it, and if he wanted to keep it for the Chitoy. But Garen, I mean, it makes sense that he's pushing. He was place was game. He's was place this game. Like he needs to win some hands. Okay, Guano still hasn't entered Tenpai. He really needs to enter Tenpai before the end of the game though, so he doesn't have to pay a no-10 penalty. Who's in Tenpai for the 3-pin? Oh, Garen reached his Cheeto, and no he didn't. Oh, it's just Tanyao. With a tanky weight on the 3-pin. Okay, Bak Senpai reaches Tenpai. Reaches. A lot of reaches this game for him. Also a high placement, that's very good. It will make up the difference from the low place was game. And Guano also enters Tenpai, so he doesn't have to worry about the no 10 penalty. And that'll be the end of the game. Karen could switch weights and get a Cheeto at Tenpai. Or an Ipeiku. Depending on how you look at it. He's probably gonna discard the less dangerous. Did he break? No, he didn't break Tenpai. Everyone in Tenpai. No bonus points. Okay, no Ankus in the Hat's hands. Garen's hand looks very bad. 5 just honor tiles. I guess he's hoping for one of the dragons to become a Yakuhai pair. A nice draw for Spinach for his nice hand. He's Tenpai. Yeah. Reaching on the 5-man. Which Garen draws immediately. Guano's hand is also nice, but against that early reach, it's not that good. Also, it's Spinach's Dior turn. This could lead to a second Renchan for him. So Guano might push here. I mean, it's not like you have that much chances to vote against such an early reach. Okay, Garen drew the Yakuhai pair earlier and got the chance to call it as well. He's opening his hand, hoping to finish it, I guess. I mean, yeah, he's probably gonna push everything because he's falling behind. He gets an Anko of the 6-man that he could can, but if he does, he'll win. The 6-man is still in the wall, the last one. So it's not looking that good for Garden. Oh, no, the 6-man is dead in Spinach's hand, so he's fine. Guano's hand is progressing quite nicely. He's Ishan 10, I think. No, he has too many blocks. That's a nice draw for... He...
つもはあやっと来た
What?
リーチ
I mean, it was game boosted, but you had a normal fight in your hand as well. Okay, Spinach Tsumos on the red 5 anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, good hand for Bak Senpai, 2 Yakuhai pairs with his pawn. He does, he just wants to win this game fast, while he's still ahead. Which is also good for, news for Guano, because he also doesn't want Spinach to win this hand again, because that will be minus points. Guano's hand is very nice. Could go for a potential Sashiko on the 1 to 3, but that's unlikely. It's a very fast, well, not very, but it's a fast hand. Garden has a decent hand as well, actually very good. He's Reaction 10 with 2 Penchan, 3 Penchan ways though, so it's not ideal. But both of these Penchans on the Mazu group could become Kanchans with the red 5. So it's not bad. No, what am I talking about? They can't. Okay, Guano has 2 Dura in his hand. He'll probably go again for a Tenpai. For a fast Anyao. With what of the other pairs. Okay, Bak Senpai pawns the other Yakuhai. Ishan 10 now with no head. That's a nice draw for Spinach. Gets him a Samenchan and he's Ishan 10 as well. On a Ryamen and a Samenchan weight. Okay, Bak Senpai enters Tenpai on a Nobetan weight. He could also go for Chanta if he chooses to change his weight to a Honor or a Terminal. If he draws it. Oh, Garden might do win, yep.
ランさあラン
2 Yakuhai below 3000 points, so not ideal for Bak Senpai. But he just wants to end the game. He also has a very good chance of getting first. Okay, looking at the hands, not ideal for Baka Senpai. He probably wanted something faster to end the game. Maybe something that he could call. He could still force Tanyao with his hand very easily, but probably reluctant to do that with a 9-man throw. Okay, Guano on the other hand has a Yakuhai pair. Going to use to his full potential, hoping to pawn it. Garden also pawns. He has a... Wow, his hand is the fastest here. He's Ishan 10. Just 1 pawn away. He'll have to get rid of the red 5 though. Spinach's hand is kind of slow. Doesn't really have much going for it. Compared to the... Okay. Guan gets his Nan. Ishan 10 now. No, he's not. Wow. Okay. And Bak Senpai go to get to Tenpai Tsumot, getting first place and ending the game.
タンヤオドラドラ
Garden with minus 50 points. Okay. A question in a thread. Okay, I'll check if you're ready still. Yeah. Okay. Waiting on Baka Senpai. Yeah, Hat needs now to win the 2 hands in a row for her to get the points. Not counting the points for game 2, yeah, like it's late for the players and they just want to play fast, so I won't have the time anyway. So I'll just count everything after it ends. I mean, I have been keeping notes. I'm pretty sure I have counted everything except the pushes of the hats, but I'm not sure if it's correct, so I'll just recount it to be sure. Starting the last game, this will decide the winner. I believe Baka Senpai and Guano are in the lead. Maybe Guano is in the lead for sure. He should be. So he probably wants. I'm pretty sure if Guano gets first or second place, he'll win. But I'm not sure. Okay, anyway, start with the door discard. Always nice. Baka Senpai's hand is so nice. He's a Ryanshan 10. 2 bad ways though. Penchan and a Kanchan. Spinach's hand kind of mediocre. Maybe he could try to force Kunitsu. Missed the Haku pair. Maybe he saw the Kunitsu earlier, this wouldn't have happened. Thinking about it now, interesting. It will be potential for return. Yeah. Garden starts with a Yakuhai pair and completed shape, very good shapes all around. Garden is probably most likely to win this hand, but Guano is also very good. He's Ishan 10 as well. Also a Yakuhai pair that he'll pawn probably. Okay, Garden opens his hand early. Doesn't want to wait to get the Chun for sure. Wants to be able to win as soon as possible. Same goes for Guano. That's a nice draw. But what will he do now? Maybe get rid of the 4-man? Oh yeah, or the 1-man. Okay, Garden's hand improves his changes one of his shapes so he can accept the Ryankan, which I guess is fair because it would be the pair anyway after he pawns the Chun. Baka Senpai opens his hand, probably thinks he's too slow for Ichi. Just wants to take the Yakuhai and Dura. Okay, here comes the Hasu for Guano. Enters Senpai on the 3-6 weight for Sozu. One of the trees is dead in Garden's hand. Spinach might deal in. He probably will if he pushes. And there's still 6 tiles in the wall. All Kan. Rinsha maybe? No. Kandura. Ooh! The Kandura is still the same. Which means one less tile for Baka Senpai actually. And deals in. And doubles one of his Dura. Gets a Mangan thanks to his Kan. And start off with the lead. Good for Guano. The killer of Hats. He's gonna be the one to do it. Everyone thought Hat was gonna win the tourney. Everyone thought 4 Hats in the finals. No, it's gonna be Nadeshko. It's gonna be the alcoholic that wins. Okay, he goes his hand early, going for Chanta by the looks of it. Garden also. Garden? What? I guess he's hoping... he's going for Kunitsu. Baka Senpai. Kind of a mediocre hand. Too slow for Ichi compared to Guano's hand. I mean, Guano's hand is not fast, but he can go it. So that's automatically good. Spinach's hand is also not that great. He does have an uncle of the 5-man that he could can and just get extra points for it. No need to finish his hand. But if he does, he could either go for Hunitsu or force Tanyao. Both aren't that good. Okay, Garden closer to his Tanyao. He could also get Chanta, but very unlikely. Meanwhile, Guano's hand hasn't progressed as fast as he hopes. Garen draws the red 5, probably gonna discard it. No reason to hold it, you don't have a Yaku if you do. And which Spinach cans, the Kandura is 2-man. Extra Dura for Guano. And that's probably it for Spinach for this hand. Just 1 can and fold. He could still go for the Hunitsu. There are 2 Dora tiles for the Hunitsu. And he just draws one of them, so... No, he discarded the Hatsu. I guess he's going for Tenpai at the end. if it reaches a draw. Come on. What? Why discard the honors here? Maybe he could also go for Tanyao, but I highly doubt it with that. 9-man Dora. Okay, he just draws the 6, so I guess he was right. Yeah, he's going for Tanyao. But that means he'll have to discard the Dora pair. That seems very bad. Okay, Guano finally gets another one of his shapes complete. No head so far. And no shapes that he can pawn as well. But he's Ryanshan 10, which also isn't that good. He could go for Junchan though. Junchan Dora. Not bad. Chi? Oh no, it isn't. Okay, Spinach. Spinach maybe going for Toy, but then why would he discard the 7-man? Like, what is he doing? He just really likes the 5-6 shape in his hand and wants to keep it. Oh my god. This could have been Hunitsu or even Chinitsu Toy with a shit ton of Dora. But okay. Okay, Bak Senpai finally reaches Senpai. He has to reach it if he wants the extra points. He does. He was probably thinking of what weight to take. He's taking the shampoo weight, one of them being the Dora, which Spinach just might discard because his hand has no Yaku. Okay, and the 7th, so there's still... Which Spinach might also deal in. Like, Spinach is the only one that might deal in. Guano enters Senpai for the 2 so, which is Genbutsu, I guess. Oh, it's Furiten! No! I guess he's hoping to draw the 1 so. But is it dead? It is. What? I guess he's just... Oh wait, no, the Nan is a Yaku. Okay, by the way, Garden with 4 calls. Will Spinach deal in? Like, he has a what? Okay, he folds. Like, pretty much everything his hand deals in. Oh wow, Garen just draws the last Haku. Getting his Kunitsu Nomi. Getting closer to Guano. And also continuing his dealer turn. Not good for Guano. Okay, speaking of Guano, his hand is 4 pairs. He could go for Chitoi. Maybe Toy if he decides to open his hand, which he usually does. He does have the Invisible Uchihime title, so he's a cat in disguise. Yes. Baka Senpai also has a decent hand. It could be a lot better though. It's kind of slow. But he could get some draws that make his hand good. Spinach has an alco of the 1-man that he'll have to can. Probably going for Hunitsu after it. Yeah. Or Toy, but no, that doesn't seem likely. Guardian, oh, that's a nice draw for Spinach. Another Manzutao. Getting rid of the honors first. Okay, Guardian draws a Yakuhai pair. Could also finish this hand fast as well. That's a nice draw for him. He's Ishan 10, waiting on a Shampon and a Ryankan. Yep. Oh, it's not even a Ryankan, it's a straight up Ryaman. Oh, like his hand is very good. He has a very good Ishan 10. No need to cheat that. Oh, Guano is spawning, yeah. Going for Toy. Maybe even Tanyao. He discarded the 9 pins early. Guess he just thinks Tanyao is the superior Yaku here. He's Ishan 10 as well. Baka Senpai's hand hasn't progressed that much. I mean, it wasn't that great. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't that great. not the draws he was hoping for. He was hoping for something just to finish his hand, basically. To give him a lot of good shapes.
それポン
Okay, Garen opens his hand, hoping to pawn the Chun as well. Still Ishanten, so doesn't progress his hand faster. Maybe no, I don't understand that call. But Spinach draws the third Chun, which he will likely drop at some point. Finally seeing that Kunitsu. Maybe the tone was dead, that's why he discarded it, yeah. No, it wasn't. It was only once discarded. Okay, dropping the Dora. Confirming his Kunitsu. The last one man still hasn't come out, it's still in the wall. Hasn't had a chance to can it. Okay, confirms his Kunitsu. No more tiles of other suits in his hand. Guano still Ishan 10. A bit of a better weight, I think, if he discards the 7th soul. Yep. Avoids Furitan that way if he draws a 9 soul. Baka Senpai's hand is finally getting somewhere. Looks like Ryanshan 10 for potential Sanshku, but highly unlikely. He's thinking of opening it, yeah. Gets it to Ishan 10 for Tanyao this way. He could also pawn to get it to Tenpai, which is also nice. Spinach drops the shy instead of the 2-pin. I guess he's suspecting someone is in Tenpai at this point. And Guano just enters right now. He's choosing what to discard. Chooses the 3-man. Doesn't really make a difference. I guess 6-man is more dangerous. Okay, Spinach opens his hand finally. Still not dropping the 2-pin. Guano waiting on the Dura for one of his ways. The other is 8-pin, which there's still 3 in the wall. Okay, finally the 1-man comes out so he can can. Thinking to cheat that. I don't see what you can do after that. Especially if he's keeping the 2-pin because he doesn't like how it's looking. Yeah, Garen also deals in the Dora. I guess he was too scared of Spinach's hand for the obvious Chinitsu that he just decided to switch his ramen with the Manzu pair, with the Manzu group, but instead of that he dealt into Guano's Tanyao. Okay, Guano has it isn't a Yakuhai pair. It's actually not bad. Could be better. Baka Senpai's hand is actually kind of the same. A complete shape with an extra. A Ryamena pair. A lot of kind of over the playstyles, but he does complete another shape. He has a very wide Tao acceptance. Because of these lonely tiles can become shapes very easily. Spinach's hand is also very good. Keeping the Dora, which is a Yakuhai for him. Would probably really like to draw a pair of it. But Guan draws it first. Probably gonna discard it. Yep. Garden's hand is actually very good. He has a Yakuhai pair. He's Ryanshanten after he calls it. No, after he calls it, he's Ishanten. Too many blocks though. He's probably gonna discard the. Oh. Very interesting draw for him. Discarding the Kanchan, he's Ishanten now. If he pawns the. He pawns the Hakudo, will he? He'll be. Yeah, he's going back Shanten that way. No, he's still Ishanten, but doesn't improve his hand. Also, he has a Naoko of the 3 soul which he can, which is still in the wall. Okay, nice draw for Spinach. Getting a pair of the 5-man. Has 2 completed shapes. And 3 completed shapes actually. He's Ishanten, I think. Baka Senpai's hand is progressing very nicely. He's also Ishanten. for a meta pin, potentially. Guano is kind of not at the same pace as the others. Like everyone else are completed their hands very fast. Garen decided to keep the one man. I guess that's his pair now. But yeah, he's still Ishanten, I guess, so it's fine. But he's deciding to, yeah. I mean, the 4-man is pretty live, so it's understandable. Guano's hand, yeah, has progressed. Baka Senpai, on the other hand, has a very wide Ishanten. Has a Same-chan. Oh, doesn't get the Tanyao, but you still reach that. It's a Richie Pinful on a Same-chan weight for the 963 so. Spinach immediately reaches after that. Decide not to before. I guess waited one turn for a fall. Waiting on a shampoo weight on the 5-man 6-pin. And the 3 so is pretty much dead in Garden's hand. 9 so is most likely to come out. Oh, speaking of, they win. Okay, E's 4 already. For the Wasian, Guano keeping his lead. So far, being on the track to be the winner of the roleplay tournament. Looking at his hand, it's not ideal, it's not bad though. If he draws a Yakuai pair, it could become actually very good, but the Hatch is pretty much dead in Garden's hand. If he draws it, he might start going early for it, which will kill him, unless Garden for some reason decides to discard his Hatch pair. Baki Senpai's hand is nice. He has a Ryankan and Kanchan, this shape, which is a Kanchan with a pair, a Penchan which is not. He has too many. No, he doesn't. Okay, that's a nice draw. Yeah, Baki Senpai's hand is actually very nice. He could get Richie by the second throw with the correct draws. Oh, wow, here's one. We're gonna get rid of the Penchan. No, he's keeping it. Okay, Spinach's hand. 3 pairs. Not really going anywhere though. Has a completed shape. Extended completed shape. Okay, Baki Senpai just got rid of the pair. I mean, yeah, it's one too many. It actually turned out great that he didn't discard the Penchan because it improved. I guess he read the wall correctly. Garen's hand is kind of slow. He probably won't win it, but he could just get a perfect draw every time. By the way, Guano discarded the Dora as his first style, so yeah, just getting the lead even higher. Fighting against the cans, because that's the equivalent of hot canning. Good draw for Baki Senpai. Completes another shape. Gets rid of the 8-man. Interesting. Really likes the Penchan. I guess he feels that he's gonna draw the 7-man. Oh, it's also potential Sanshoku. So I guess that's why he's keeping it. Spinach's hand kind of progressing towards Hunitsu, I think. It also could be just Richie Nomi, but oh, actually, yeah, he has the complete shapes and 3 pairs. He's Ishanten. So it's way better than I initially thought. He could open to get it to Tenpai for no Yaku, but yeah, no reason to. Garen still hasn't progressed that much, like, his hand wasn't that good. I mean, it's way better now. If this was his high pie, I would say it's a very good high pie, but this late in the game, yeah. Spinach reaches Tenpai. The 4th 8 so is in the wall, so he could draw it to Kan. Baka Senpai still Ishan 10 for his. He discarded the 5 so to confirm his Sanshuku. Probably he's hoping to also Chi, potentially. But hasn't drawn what he needs. Hasn't drawn. Guano, if he pushes, he will probably deal in with a 1 pin. Unless he draws a 3 pin, which is ideal for him because that also enters Senpai. For a shampoo weight on the 1 or so. Garden is. Is he folding? Yeah, he is, kind of. Yeah, he's folding. No reason to push that Tanyao Nomi that's 1,000 Shantan away. Nice draw for Guano, but he would win, yeah, if he decides to push. I think Guano should play defensively now. Because he's very likely to win. Just by existing. But against cats, never a relax, I guess. They could just can 10 times and get 100 points. You never know. Okay, Guano's hand has a Yakuhai pair, which is always good for him. He loves to open his hand. Oh, he also started with a Dura, which is amazing. He'll likely pawn the Haku that will come out of the Garen's hand after he pawns the Chun that will come out of... Yeah. Still no Haku. Guess he's going for Toy Toy. And one more Yakuhai isn't bad. Okay, Bak Senpai draws a Dora pair. His hand is looking very nice. He could force Tanyao if he decides to pawn the 8 pin. That's a nice draw for Garden. He could also go for Chanto with his hand. He doesn't take it. He's concentrated on the Toy Toy. Yeah, Bak Senpai is going towards Tanyao. Meanwhile, Guano is calling early. Will he discard the Haku now? No, keeping the Haku until last. But yeah, he should discard it earlier because now he will deal in with it. Naiman is dead, so Guano also avoids Furitan this way. He's just waiting for the Haku. Still one left in the wall, so he also could just draw it as well. Spinach hand, 3 pairs, kind of like with Guano already being in Tenpai and getting in Ishant, and it doesn't seem like it would complete. Bak Senpai thinking of calling this to enter Ishanten to enter the game faster. For Tanyao Dora 2. Has a very good acceptance as well. The worst thing that could happen to Guano is if Garen throws the last Haku. Because Garen will still have Ayaku. Oh no. But Guano is pretty much dead. I mean, his hand is pretty much dead. Okay, so the next contender for a hand that will win is Bak Senpai. Getting as many pairs that he can pawn. Ishanten. Spinach thinking to cheat that. He does, going for Junchan. Guano counts. Sadly, he doesn't know that the Haku isn't in the death wall, he's just dead. Hoping for a Rinshan there. Okay, Garen also counts, and for him it makes a difference because it's plus 10 points. The Kandora is 4-man, which Bak Senpai immediately draws. That's the third 4-man that has come out. Garden drawing the red 5, doesn't think about it, just discards it. Bak Senpai also enters Senpai, waiting on the Dora in 6 so. The Hatsu I guess is looking dangerous. Wait, that's the first... No, never mind. I guess the Hatsu is a safe tile for later. Oh no, 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 he missed a pair. He might have even dealt in... No, he wouldn't have dealt in the Haku. Spinach discards the draw immediately. The Dora, I mean. I guess it was that maybe? No, not really. It was Furitan, so I guess it makes sense. Okay, the Hatsu. Just keeping it. Guano pushing. Hopefully he doesn't draw. Oh no. Anything that deals in.
ラン
Oh no, that's Tanyao Dora 3.
タイヤを
That pushes him to second place. Yep. Not that high of a point difference though. Everyone can catch up. But with hands like these, no one seems to have a particularly expensive hand right now. Spinach has wow, never mind. Spinach has 4 pairs. Yep. He also has a complete shape, so it could also become Ipeiko if he draws the 6-pin. Baka Senpai has a nice hand as well. Kinda fast, maybe Tanyao Dora. Maybe Mentapin, depending on the draws.
あそれポン
Garen has a Yakuhai pair, he also has 10 pairs. Oh, he draws the Chun. Just like that. He could go for a Hunitsu, he could also go for a Road to Hunitsu. A lot of choices here. Oh, never mind, he draws, wow. He also draws a 3, so he could go for a Sankantu. Potentially. Or maybe Sananku. Swanku as well. Like, neither the... No, the 9-pin has been discarded once. Okay. Guano's hand is kind of slow. He could go for a Sanshko on the 4-5-6. Otherwise, yeah, it's just WoW. It's not that good. Spinach opened his hand earlier, going for a Tanyao, I guess. Forcing Tanyao with his hand. He could also go for Toy Toy. Toy Toy Tanyao is actually nice with the Wandura. That's a nice draw for him. He doesn't take it. He's concentrated on the Tanyao, on the Toy Toy. Toy Toy or nothing. Okay, Bak Senpai reaches Tenpai. For a... No, it's not. It's a Rich Pinfu with Tura. Waiting for the 4-7 man.
チーだ
Guano also opens his hand, probably forcing Tanyao as well, but it's still very far away. Maybe he could go for the Sanshiko, I guess. It's also very far away. Meanwhile, Garen, his hand is still looking good, but hasn't progressed that much. He doesn't have a white Tao acceptance. Wow, just draws the fortunes. Is that easy? The Kandora is pay. Doesn't look like it will benefit anyone. Also, the Rinshan draw isn't that good. Okay, Guano draws dangerous Tao. Yeah, he should just fold here. Like, his hand is trash and it's very far away. Garen, on the other hand, might push this. Decides not to for now. But if he draws... Oh, wow. His hand is pretty much dead at this point. If he draws the 1-pin or the 9-pin, even if it comes out of someone else's hand, he'll probably pawn it as well and deal win. Spinach, meanwhile, enters Tenpai. No Toy Toy, but Tanyao Dora nevertheless. Garen thinking very hard here. 80 Suji and Genbutsu, so I'm not sure what he's thinking about so much. Maybe scared of a Suji trap. What?
ラン
I mean, I guess
リーチ
it could progress his hand, so he pushed. But okay, fair enough, I guess. Okay, Bak Senpai stabilizing his first place, securing it a bit more. Guano's hand is mediocre. He does have a Yaku Hyper that he can go and start opening his hand. So that's always great. Baka Senpai kind of meh, honestly. Like, what is that? It's just nothing. Spinach has also a mediocre hand. Well, he completes the shape, so I guess it's not that bad. Actually, looking at it, it's not bad at all. He's Ryanshanten, I think. Yeah, good draw for him as well. Garden also has a nice hand. Okay, Guano drew the other Yakuai pair. Now has 2. His hand is very fast. He's Shishanten now. Is he? No, he has too many blocks. But he will likely pawn the Nanda to come out of Baka Senpai's hand. He might even enter Tenpai before that. Get rid of the Kancha and the weak shape in his hand. Okay, here it is, Tenpai on the 1-4 man. The 1 man, 4 of them still in the wall. High chance to draw it. The 2 of the 4 mans are dead in Garden's hand. Actually, 1 of them might come out if he decides to push, depending who he draws, and Baka Senpai probably won't discard his 4 man. Spinak got a nice draw, but I guess he prefers the Ishanten that he has now. It's not even Ishanten, it's Ryanshanten. He has too many blocks. Will he cheat that? No, he doesn't. I will discard one of the pairs here with that draw. With the previous draw as well. Or he just gets rid of... I guess he's folding. Fair enough, okay. Baka Senpai gets an Ipeiku. Good wait on Dora Tanki. Ooh. It could also be Chitoi. But more likely Ipeiku Dora too. With Ramen weight. Which is painful actually. Yeah, I think going for the pinful is the correct play here. But if he draws another pair, I think he would reach for Chitoi. Like, if he draws a 3 or 4 man, he has to reach pretty much. So he's probably hoping for the 9 pin. Then if he could Dama, he would definitely wait for improvement for Chanta as well. But oh, never mind. Guan Tsumos anyway. Okay. Garen has a nice hand. Fucking YouTube. Okay. Garen... I meant Baka Senpai has a nice hand with the Yakuai pair, but he'll probably prefer to keep it closed. I don't think he'll pawn the first hand, so maybe the second one. But he's probably just wants to reach it. Guano won last hand, so that's one arrangement for now. Doesn't look like he can open this one, sadly for him, but it's still pretty fast, so he isn't worried that much. He could get a Samechan as well. Spinach is looking very good actually. Excluding all these honor tiles, but he could also go for Kunitsu, but I don't think that's the correct play here. Gets an Aku of the 4 or so, which he'll have to can, and it will likely come out of Guan's hand if he doesn't draw any tiles around it. Garden cheese that, going for Tanyao, Dora 2. Maybe Dora 3 even if he pawns it. He's Ishanten as well. So he might just skip pawn. I doubt it, but he might to keep his Ishanten. Gets a Ryankan. A Ryankan and a Ryamen wait for his Ishanten. Okay, the Forso comes out, Spinach cans. Probably going for Tanyao here. But the Forso is dead for his 2-3 shape, so he needs to discard the 2-so as well. The Kandura is 7-so. Garen enters Senpai with the extra Dura. Guano also has an extra Dura. But Senpai has progressed into Hunitsu. Maybe even Toy Toy, but unlikely. Actually, he does have 4 pairs. Okay, Spinach goes again. Not discarding the 2-so. Did he forget the 4-so is dead? By the way, someone is... Oh yeah. Garen is in Tenpai for the 4 and 7. 7 being the counter. Ooh. Guano discarded the 9, so it's probably setting up so he can go for fast and Nyao. The problem is that he will deal the Kandura then into Garen's hand. It will be Tanyao Dora 4, which is a Mangan. Which will put him in 3rd place. Very bad for his situation. He should try to maintain his lead. Okay. Guano, that 7-so looks very likely to come out if he pushes. Hopefully he doesn't. Okay. That was half folding. He does have Ipeiku. He might not deal it in yet. Hopefully someone else deals in first, but no one else has the 7-so. Maybe Garen can sumo it. Or maybe Bakensepai can finish his hand first. He's in Tenpai. Thinking about what to take. He takes the ramen weight on the 9-6 man. 6 man is pretty much dead. There's still 1 left in the wall though. 9 man as well. Spinach enters Tenpai for a Yakuhai. Oh, he just draws it immediately.
やっと来た。あ、ドラに。マンガン。
The Hats are making a comeback. Guano loses his 2nd place. Not good. Looking at the hands, Baku-senpai, a Yakuhai pair. He probably won't can upon the first one. But who knows? Maybe he just it's out for. He might want to end it, but he can't end it if he wins. Gets another Yakuhai pair. He might just go to win. Guano throws the Dura for the extra points and discards it immediately. Bad hand for everyone else except Baki-senpai actually. A lot of useless honors in their hands. Need to get rid of them fast. Meanwhile, Baki-senpai here is looking very comfortable. Yeah, the Hatsu and the Haku doesn't look like they'll come out that soon because Spinach is keeping them, hoping to draw a pair of at least one of them. Same goes for Garen and Guano. Probably gonna keep the Nan and the Chun. Garen even goes early, going for Toy Toy. He does have 3 other pairs. So it makes sense. But no, it doesn't. Toy Toy won't give him enough. It will be minus 20 points. Maybe he forgot that Kat actually has negatives. A few people know that, but she does have negatives. By the way, Baki-senpai just drew the 3rd Katsu. Yeah, he's... Will he call that... Oh my god! Ishan 10 now. Yeah, he'll probably call the Haku to get to Tenpai. when it comes out of Spinach's hand. Spinach, yep. Starting with the Chun, the worst one he could have discarded, but I guess he doesn't know that because it was once discarded before. Waiting for improvement before discarding the Order Dragons, really hoping to get a pair of at least one of them. He could get a pair of the Haku, but it's dead. Garen, meanwhile, kind of progressing his hand, but not towards the Toy Toy that he wanted. Pawn.
あ、それパン
Yep. Tenpai for no Yaku. You need 2 more pawns to get into Toy Toy Tenpai. Guano thinking here. Discarding the 1 pin.
チー
Spinach Cheese probably gonna discard one of the dragons here. No, he doesn't. Wow, he really believes that he's gonna draw one of them. He doesn't know. Okay, Baki Senpai is stuck in Nisha Tenhel. Kind of expected. With the Tuso and the Haku being dead. He would do win if he draws the 1 or 4 so though, because he'll be forced to Richi. And that will... Oh no, he won't deal in. Garen is in... no Yaku. Okay. Baka Senpai opens... opens to get you to Tenpai with good 5-8 man.
リーチだ
And Guano deals in with his Richi.
白発ドラ
No, the... Noah Gariyame. Guano still... Guano needs to get to 2nd place. It's very possible. With this hand... likely because he needs to discard Dora. But that's one more Dora discarded. Spinach trying to end this game, which he's 2nd place, so he won't get minus 20 for it. Garden's hand kind of... Actually, it's not bad at all. But actually, after Guan dealt in, Garen doesn't need to worry about winning small hands because it will be enough to get him out of 4th place. Baki Senpai calling, wanting to get even more points. Makes sense. His hand looks like Toy Toy maybe. Maybe just Nam Dora. Dora 2. I mean, if he draws the 3 so it will go to Toy Toy. He draws a 5 man.
ポンする
So
よ
that's one closer. Okay, Guano opens his hand. Wanting to end it fast for some reason. With Toy Toy Yakuhai, but it won't be enough to get him to 2nd place. I guess he believes with the 1st and 2nd game he has enough of a lead. Oh, just Yakuhai Nomi. Tenpai for the 3-6. Spinach also enters Senpai on the 3-6 Sozu, and Bak Senpai deals into Guan's hand. Is he thinking of skipping Kron? Why would he? Then why would you go?
悪いね
Okay.
それ当たったよ
Haku Nomi to end the game. Third place. Okay. Hopefully the Hats didn't win. But we'll see. Okay. I'm gonna start. I'm going to start counting, and I'll do the review of who won on stream. I guess unless someone else counted themselves and they know the truth.
チだ。リーチ。リーチだよ。リーチだよ。ポンするよ。リーチだよ。ポンするよ。リーチだよ。リーチ。リーチだよ。ポンするよ。リーチだよ。チーだ。リーチ。 リーチだよ。あ、それポン。リーチだよ。つも。やっときた。本一。リーチだよ。リーチ。リーチ。それロンで。リーチドラ。リーチだよ。チーだ。チー。ターン。あ、それポン。 悪いね。それ当たりだよ。は
Okay, the points are in. I'm going to try open the sheet and figure it out live. Okay. So, first of all, devotion points. Everyone except Bak Senpai. Game 2. Bak Senpai got 37 and his bonus is 30. Spinach got minus 9.5 and his bonus was 24. Garden got minus 50.1 and his bonus is just 29. And Guano with a 22 and 6 and with a 50 bonus. So far, Hat and Guano are in the lead. Let's see if the third place acceptance that Guano made was actually worth it. Okay, Baka Senpai, the third game, first place, no, second place. No, it was first place, yes, with 32.5 points. And his bonus was 20. I'm going to Spinach West with Guano. Okay, Garden had minus 25 and 2. And his bonus just overrode that a bit, but he's still in the minus. So he for sure did not make it. Okay, Spinach. Spinach had second place with 4.6 and his hat bonus is a whole 37. Guano with the third place acceptance had minus 11.9 and his bonus is 60. And the winner is Guano, which is Nadeshko. So yes, Nadeshko is the most powerful character confirmed. Hats are shit after the nerf. Let's I'm gonna add the emote later. The devotion bonus didn't fucking matter. Guano, Nadeshko is just best. Look at those points. 40, 50, 60. How can you... What can you do against that? It's broken. Nadeshko is the best fucking character. It's that simple. Okay. Thank you for everyone that played for joining my shitty gimmick tourney. I might do a rerun. I'm still not sure. But we'll see. But anyways, I hope you had fun making stupid plays, and yeah, that was it. Hats are shit.